stone was all for the right now. Forces are out of Kapustan and are heading north, where apparently a large group of Teniscauri, led by Esther, is coming back to try and fight you guys again. But they're going
texted me
in the open field instead of getting caught in.
I can't listen. I'm sorry.
They're going into an open field, or sorry, you cut out at the end there.
Great. It's just hard to hear because certain people upstairs are being very loud. Yeah, basically, they're going to meet them out in the field, as was told to you earlier by Krupp. Anamander Rake wants to meet them first, and Krupp wishes to see this. Hello?
Who's Krupp?
Yeah.
I remember Krupp. So, he liked Yavara, didn't he? Right, Yavara?
He kind of helped you run the city.
Yvarag just goes, the feeling is not mutual. Just, if he gives you candy, just, be careful about eating it.
Did we meet him somewhere else? I get weird feelings about him.
Then again, Ozo gets weird feelings about
you Ozo, you saw his aura. You know that he can't be messed with.
Yeah, I'm not trying to mess with him. I feel like I remember him, but I don't.
Here's another question. Is it possible for us to meet with Anamander Rake and Quick Ben before going to...
Anamander Rake is currently not present. He is at his floating fortress of Moonspawn. He is planning on rendezvousing with the army when it meets with the forces of the Teniscauri.
Okay, can we meet with Quick Ben? Is he around?
He's somewhere around here. You probably, your best bet would to be going over to the Malazan area and trying to find him there.
Okay, I cast Locate Creature to find Quick Ben.
Alrighty.
And I tell everybody, look, I wanna meet with Quick Ben, and I wanna go over a plan. All of you.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Okay, so Evan, can we be guided to?
Yeah. You see him in a tent in the Malazan encampment. He is seating alone, meditating, and yeah.
Okay, so
I'm just gonna theater of the mind this. So
yeah, that's fine. That's fine, I think. So Ivara, Viso, Ozo, me, and then Quick Ben. We're going into a tent, and I'm gonna say hey, Quick Ben, can we?
I felt you probing towards my location. What is it that you want?
Well, I have some information, and I want to go over a plan with you on how to act with that. Do we have a second? Can we speak in private?
We can speak in private, or, well, semi-private, seeing as your friends are here.
Yeah.
Yes, with my friends.
Well, he's going to cast Tiny Hut around.
Okay. So once the tiny hut is established, Peter's just going to sort of start into it, and he's going to say, okay, we all know that this time Ozo didn't run away. He was forcibly removed by a god who, well, not a god, by the Panion Seer, who thought that he was me.
It was by a bird.
Now...
Oh,
sorry?
dear, yes. What happened to you? Ozo, what happened to you? You look horrible. Where's your eye?
I'm all bandaged up.
When you look
Quick
towards, when you look towards Quick Ben with your eye, you see 12 people all kind of meshed together in a blur. And as he's like being like, "What's wrong with you, Ozzo? Where's your eye?" Like blah blah blah. You hear like 12 people speaking at once at you.
Oh my god, that's not cool. It's like
Also, you okay? You look a little pale.
I'm like drooling, jaw dropped, like. My eyes.
Okay.
Again, touching the honey again.
So are we good to go?
I think so.
Okay. All right. Now that he's got his bearings, let's continue. He was mistaken for me because the Panian Seer is a subject of the Chained One, who is a god I've had acquaintance with, and let's say I have a certain position with. Does that make sense?
I'm following so far.
I'm not. What exactly do you mean?
The chained one.
Have you heard of the term? Yeah, well, okay, that's of course an Ozzo level answer. I wouldn't expect any more from him. Are you familiar with the term we've heard, the mortal sword of gods?
Yeah, Aviso's a mortal sword.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm not a mortal sword, but I have been chosen by the Chained One to be his magi on this world. That is not a choice I had any impact on, any choice in. It is just something that was conferred upon me, and the Panian Seer wants that. The Panian Seer wants to be the magi for this god, or at least that's what I understand of the matter.
Now, is he like I take it he's your rival, but like, is he also like another position to your god?
Yes,
trying to get your domain. Okay,
That is a good point, Ivar. He is the herald. I don't really know what this means. I mean, so herald is, someone who announces, and I imagine is the representative of the god on this plane. That's my understanding. Is that correct, Quickback?
Yes, it is correct. And speaking of which, I fashioned a few new cards for my deck of dragons. They're handmade, so don't mind the craftsmanship. And he hands you these cards, and it's the House of Chains, but as cards.
Why did you have to hand fashion them?
That one's Pigu.
Because it's a new house.
Hmm.
House of Chains is a new house?
Yes, positions have already been filled. The position of knight, king, magi, leper, and herald.
There's a leper?
Yeah, what's a leper?
That sounds horrible. Why would... Ivar just puts her hands up like, I don't know.
Can we look at the cards? Do we recognize anybody when we look at all the cards?
When Ivarra looks at the king in chains, it looks a lot like that High King Calor dude.
Who?
Remember the dude you fought who tried to kill Silver Fox?
Oh. Ivarra kind of looks at that card and she's like, that card does look familiar. This is the guy that, if my memory is correct, tried to kill Silver Fox.
Yes, High King Calor. I believe he's claimed another kingdom, if it were. As it were.
So the problem here is that everybody in this organization, except me, is fighting to destabilize the world. They want to destroy things. I see a different path. What I want to see happen is the freeing of this god. We've talked about this before.
Yes,
if we can free the chain god from his chains, he will have no reason to try and bring down the world. He is just trying to essentially kill himself right now. That is what he's trying to do. An alternative is to let him go so he can live his life in peace.
See, that still sounds problematic to me because, like, either way, this could potentially be bad.
No. If he stays where he is, it will be bad. If we free him, it might not be bad. There's a distinction.
Can I make a private insight check into Pigu? See if he's talking with me.
Yeah.
I don't think he is, but like I just want to know if he's leaving some stuff out. As Ivarra.
Sure.
It's weird because I'm giving David like Sting
so-
guy from across the
you-
fucking
you-
table.
Do I need to roll something, or is it just his instinct?
No, you don't need to roll anything because I mean you're telling the truth. So from
Like
what
wearing a
Ibarra
wig
can
and-
tell, you're like a little iffy because I mean like Pigu's been shady before, but like you feel as though he's telling the truth. But like the loose Pigu truth, you know?
Yeah, that's good. That's good enough, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, so as Pidu will just continue, here's my plan. Panion Seer wants my role, and everybody else in the House of Chains is fighting to destabilize the world. Everybody else we have to fight. I want to offer to exchange roles with the Panion Seer. He can be the Magi in Chains, and in exchange, I will become the Herald in Chains. That's what I want to propose. Now, what we would do with this is I would enforce a single condition on the deal. The condition would be, instead of commanding the Panion Seer's forces to destabilize the world, we would start reorganizing them to work on freeing the god. And we would do this in concert with our forces here. Everybody here is getting ready to fight the Panion forces. Instead, let's work together to free the god in chains so that we can all stop fighting and we can all start living our lives.
I see. So you're trying to sue for peace then. That's quite noble. But there's only one flaw with it. If the god does not agree, then there's nothing that can be done.
Hey, that's a very good point. If he doesn't agree, we'll just have to continue what we're doing, which is destroy their forces. And we will take the Herald position by force.
I will just take note that the High King was no pushover from when I was fighting him.
You beat him, right?
Not beat. She's like, I didn't.
What happened again?
She's like, gonna make me say it. I got my ass kicked, dude. It's like, Ivara was tasked by. She's like, I was tasked by Animander Rake to guard Silver Fox, and the High King took it upon himself to try and kill her, and so I held him off. I didn't beat him.
That's okay. We have me.
And what is
Yeah,
that
it's just like-
supposed to mean, Pigu?
Means
Your
I
eyes
think
are
I
a little
found some
different.
newfound strength recently.
I see, and however did you come upon this strength?
The means don't matter. The ends do.
I'd very much like to know the means.
You don't even know what the ends are. I found strength. That's all there is to know. Don't worry about it.
What I'd like to
Strength
know
usually
is
comes with a price, my friend.
what I'd
And
like
sometimes
to
the
know.
price is a little more than you're willing to pay.
What I'd like to know.
Well,
is
I'm willing to
why-
pay it, so we're good, guys. We can move on.
Wait, Ozzo was trying to say something there.
I'd like to know why this god is chained. Maybe we shouldn't unchain him.
He wasn't chained by his choice. He was chained
That's
by
what I
some
mean.
down here on this plane trying to steal his.
Maybe the other gods chained him up and took his powers for a reason.
Hey, real life note. I'm going to the washroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm still here.
I think that maybe it should remain chained and we shouldn't free it.
Maybe. And this is just me, Quick Ben, talking here. Crazy idea.
Is it actually just him talking?
Maybe we could just ask him? If Pigu, the Magi here, has contact with his god, perhaps there's some way we can talk to him, summon him? I don't know.
That sounds terribly dangerous.
I don't know. Pigu, do you? Oh, well.
He's in the bathroom, so yeah.
What
I
if the
know,
god
I know,
can read
but-
his mind or something? Then he'll know of our
Well, he's got
plot.
that little marble thing.
Yeah, he does talk to his marble. But maybe it's a one-way listening device. Maybe Pico's a spy.
Calham.
David comes back and Pico's dead.
What happened? Well,
What do you think?
Vsauce cut your head off with her vocal sword. It was a critical hit, so...
Well, Viso, what do you think?
Viso, not quite sure, but feel like maybe God shouldn't be chained. Maybe the chaining is what causes the God to be in pain. And if we take the chains away, the pain will go away, and without the pain, there won't be so much hate.
Well, Pigu also brought up a good point that we need to get Dragnapur as soon as possible if we can, because I think part of the chain god, to my understanding,
Yeah, Dragnapur, that sword, Dragnapur, from my understanding, has part of the soul of the Chained One. And we need to destroy it to work towards that goal of freeing the Chained One. The sword acts as a...
But he has a hammer.
Adamander Rake? No.
Yeah, he's got a hammer.
Adamander Rake has a sword. I know it
We're
very well.
supposed to get the hammer, though. Somebody said he has a hammer.
Caladan Brood.
Oh, yeah.
Has a hammer.
Oh, that's the guy who'll destroy the sword, right?
So we need to find Caladan Brood if we can in order to destroy that sword.
We need Caladan Brood and Animander Rake in the same room for this to succeed. That's
Quick, Ben, is that something that you can make happen?
That's pretty simple. I mean, Animander Rake is coming to meet our forces, and Caladan Brood is half that leading force. They're going to be meeting very soon. But
That's perfect.
asking the Knight of Darkness to relinquish Dragnapur, I don't know if he will.
As first-hand witness, he does not need the help.
why would he not agree to?
Well, from my understanding, from what I've heard at least, there's much more to that sword than meets the eye, and it involves the Tistendi people as a whole.
Okay, so there's some open issues here that we'll need to discuss, but if we get them all in the same place, we can talk about it. What I was hoping to talk about is those. Quick Ben, you have methods of transportation, whether it be the dragonfly or your plane folding, whatever it is. I was wondering if it would be possible for us to transport ourselves to have an audience with the Panian Seer.
Oh, no.
There's
No, no,
There-
no, 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 no. I start backing up.
He says that this is a very risky idea, and there is a lot of warding magic protecting his protecting the Panian Seer, and that he's had great difficulty even questing towards his location. He'd be able to
If
possibly
we had
get
a location
these
that we could go to, would that work?
perhaps.
I can remember
Another
the
question
place
I've been
pretty
meaning
well.
to ask you, Kiku, is there any chance we could speak to your god? You know, perhaps an audience with your god, then we could discuss some of these things with him.
Yeah. Do you want to do it now?
If you could, I do have a theory I've been planning on testing.
Wait, what's the theory? I would like to hear this before we commit to bringing it up with the...
It might be that the crippled god, the part of the god you're speaking to, it might be that his powers are limited to where he is manifested.
Meaning?
I just a simple curiosity.
Okay. Let's do it. I just pull out the marble. I'm like, yo, you up?
Why? Why are you speaking to me in front of all these people, you compatriots?
Do we see him?
Like the chained one?
Hello?
I think Peter
Evan,
just hears him.
I think it's just me who hears him, correct?
Yeah, it's just you that hears him.
Okay, well, I'm going to say, first of all, they've seen me talking to myself so many times. They know something's up. But more importantly, Evan, are you there?
Evan just dropped in. There we go.
Hey, can you hear me?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I accidentally hung up.
Okay, so first of all, they've seen me talk to myself so many times that this is par for the course for them. But more importantly, we are trying to develop a plan to help you meet your goals. Can I speak with all of them with you? Is that something?
As you say that, a tent appears within your tiny hut, and there's smoke billowing out of it, and a long, elongated finger beckons you forward. All of you.
Everyone,
Yeah.
I present to you the great and mighty chained one.
And I walk right in.
And I walk right into the tent.
Yvara's like, okay. I guess we're doing this.
I have a bad
Lisa, you wanna go
relationship
first?
with God, so I'm going to stay behind.
Viso will go in after Pigu. Quick Ben follows, I guess. Does Ivara go in?
Yeah, fuck it. Ivara goes in. He's like, you gonna be alright out here, Ozzo?
I hope so.
Yell if you need anything. I won't be far.
Yeah,
Right.
hopefully this hut
Go.
stays. I feel safe here.
All right, so I'll get everybody started. This is the great and mighty chained one, and currently the bane of your existence. Everybody that we have been fighting is some way involved with him. He is doing this because he doesn't want to be here. He was chained by people centuries ago to this plane, and all he wants is for it to either end or for him to be freed. Now, chained one, I have a plan to help move us towards freeing you. That is what I want to help accomplish. What I see happening right now, is that you, Evan, or is that you playing as the chained one?
The chain one.
Oh, just coughing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just pick up where I left off. Currently, the people you have filled in your roles as King, Leper, Herald, they're all working to destabilize the world to end everything. I want to choose the other path. I want to see you freed and restored to your previous great power. To do this, I think what we could do is you could switch my role with the current Herald, the Panian Seer. As I understand it, he wants my role as Magi in Chains. I am willing to help him with that on two conditions. The first being I take control of his forces and we use that to work towards freeing you, not destroying the world, freeing you. And the second condition being I get the Grassy Sea and all the halflings that are inside of it.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about the second one.
You thought it all out, haven't you? Sadly, changes like that cannot just be made.
And at this moment, he's gonna throw some more seeds on his little brazier, and some more smoke is gonna fill the tent.
Why are you not happy with your position in the house, Magi?
I am very happy with my position in the house. I'm very, very happy. The problem I see is that the Panian Seer wants mine. And so my options are either to kill him or to make him happy. So I think I can make him happy by offering a trade. But if we can't work this out, then we can go with the second path and I can just simply destroy him. I would rather not weaken our house. I would rather us stay united.
As I've said, my servants are appointed to their to their position. What they do after that is completely of their own fruition. Do what you will do, Magi. My herald will do the same.
And at
So-
this moment, he's beginning
So
to throw
that's
some more-
just it. So, can Ivara just interrupt? So
you
that's
can.
it. Just go ahead and do what the fuck we want. Is basically what you're saying. You're not getting involved in any sort of way, or you don't have anything of value to add.
And who are you? Your blood
Oh.
is not from this realm, nor from any other I have touched with my taint. You're strange.
I know
What?
phrasing. You know what I mean.
That was a very graphical image you put in my head.
Okay, ruining the moment.
Ivara's just
Nazo.
like wait. She takes a second to be like, wait, what? And then she like shakes it off, and then she's like, to my understanding, like, you don't have anything of value to add to this.
Oh, I have great value. Shall I demonstrate?
And you see there's like chains of smoke beginning to like tie themselves around your legs.
Oh, that's
Please make a dex save.
Now, does it matter if I make the dex save?
It sort of. You are pulled to the ground prone and you are restrained by ghost chain.
Do you doubt my power?
Joke's on me. Joke's on you. I'm into this.
Magi, please remove this one from my sight.
I cast telekinesis and I drag her out of the tent.
Just as you're about to do that, he's going to cast some more seeds on his brazier. But in doing so, Quick Ben's going to reach out his hand, catch the seeds, kick over the brazier, spreading fire all over the place. And then he's going to grab you guys, pull you all outside using his own magic. And then he's going to blast the tent over, dispel his tiny hut. And he's going to turn to you guys and say, run.
What? Why? What are you doing, Quit Ben?
Just
I'm not
a
arguing
theory!
with you.
Run!
She just starts running.
What does he say?
We're running apparently.
I'm not running. Ben, you have to tell me why.
I think his power is contained to that tent, and he's gonna begin casting a like force field around it. And magic is beginning to emanate from the like huddled tent and stuff, and like blasting at his force field, but it's holding. And from the force field, you're cackling like.
Sorry, buddy.
Evan.
You're breaking up, dude.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I could type it. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, as I said, he casts, he knocks over the tent and all that and pulls you guys out and casts, like, a force field around the tent, and magic is beginning to emanate from the tent and, like, shooting at the force field, but the force field is still holding. And from the tent, you hear this, like, cackling, and you just hear the chain god, like, you will suffer! You will all suffer! and he's holding the force field, and he's still looking at you and being like, run, why are you still here? Run.
Why are you staying?
I'd like to see how long I can hold him
It's been a while since I fought with the gods.
Why are you doing this? Why are you fighting?
Because if we can subdue him, then there will be no need for any more of this violence.
I'm actually, I think I'm with Quick Ben on this, but I don't think that that's he's going to take too kindly to that. You're just going to piss him off more.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the marble and I'm gonna be like, "Are you still there?"
Kill him! Kill him!
Quick Ben, can you leave?
Yes, I could. And at that moment, he's gonna lick his snap his fingers, and this giant stone hand is gonna come up from under the ground and pull him under the ground. And he's disappeared. And the
Is the force field
has
still
been-
up?
Oh no, it's dropped,
It's-
and there is chains whipping out. You guys, the tent that you guys are in right now is getting torn to shreds by them.
Fuck. I book it.
Okay, well I'm gonna stay in the field and of chains whipping around, and I'm gonna be like, so we have to fight. We have to fight the other forces. That is what we have here. Is that right?
Well, once the maniacal screaming and laughter has stopped and the chains begin to cease and pull back, you could fight. Or you could convince him. That is up to you.
Convince who? Convince who?
The seer. I cannot make the choice for him.
Okay, if he agrees, then we can do this. Yes, if he agrees.
Yes, but I will add a condition.
Okay.
I want that mage.
Which mage?
You
Quick
know.
Ben? Hey, look. I mean, you could be talking about Ozzo for all I know, but nobody wants him. You're talking about Quick Ben, right?
Trust.
Yes. No. I'm saddened that he did that. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Thank you for this.
What do you say, Biggie?
The tent dissipates into smoke and nothing.
I cast
So now then
locate
soldiers
person.
come running up and seeing what the fuck is going on as the tent just got torn apart.
I cast locate creature. Is Quick Ben within my range?
No. He long gone.
I'm just seething right now. I'm just so pissed. What the hell happened with that Quick Ben? Fuck, Ozzo, I should have trusted you. Never trust Quick Ben. Okay, sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself.
You just see
We can proceed. Huh?
You turn to talk to Ozzo, and you just see like a dotted line outline with the question mark. Like, where the fuck's Ozzo?
What? Is Ozzo around? God damn it, that's fine. He wasn't even there for the tent.
Yeah, where's Ozzo?
Okay.
Just running.
Oh, right
Why
now,
did
that's wrong.
Ozzo just book it?
Oh, wait, Quick
And I
Ben
missed
said
that
run.
detail.
And Quick Ben said run, and shit started happening. He's gone. Just,
Wait, could you repeat that?
well, Quick Ben, you guys all came out of the tent or portal or whatever it was, and he was like, run! At that very moment, Ozzo never stopped.
Great.
Ivara Viso. So, we can proceed with this plan. We can switch with the Panian Seer, and we can, I assume, control their forces. But we need the Panian Seer to agree. That was the main condition. Also, as you can imagine, he's not too happy with Quick Ben. I am certainly not happy with Quick Ben either. we need to. Evan, was that kill him or bring him to the god? Which one was it again?
Bring him.
We would need. The other thing we would need to do is to bring Quick Ben to the god. And I do want to point this out right now. We are on the verge of a war between everyone who's here and then all of those sick fucks that the Panion Seer has. And what we could do is we could spare a lot of bloodshed if we can convince the Panion Seer and get Quick Ben. If all we have to do, if we have one conversation that's successful and we get Quick Ben to the Chain God, we will spare countless lives.
I want to believe in that plan, Pigu. I don't know if Quick Ben will definitely go along with it.
He won't. I don't think he will, and he's very powerful. I think what we would have to do is we would have to talk to the Panion Seer, and then we would need to work with the Panion Seer to get him to the...
You mean trick him?
I don't know how yet, but I don't know if... You know of Quick Ben's power, right?
Not firsthand. No, I think that's... You guys have spent more time with him than I have.
Okay. Well, just quick recap. Although you were technically there, but asleep because that was a session you weren't in.
I blacked out. I had no idea what you guys. Somebody.
He has the power of 10 sorcerers or 10 mages or 10 magical people inside of one.
12.
12?
Did
you just hear Ozzo shout from far away? 12!
Poking my head around the tent.
I guess I've seen weirder shit. I can't be surprised.
Well, that is where we're at. I was hoping Quick Ben would be able to get us to the Panion here.
Those are stale, eh?
That's fine. They always taste like that. We would need a way to see here to. After what just happened, what just transpired with Quick Ben, his treachery, I don't know. I feel like we need a sec to read. Anyone?
I actually think
Viso,
that
I don't know.
that's not a bad idea, but
Viso
I think that we
get
need
what Quick Ben was trying, but Viso also think that Quick Ben maybe thought himself more powerful than he is.
I think he's a dirty Malazan.
Also, you're Malazan.
Yeah, but he's
Viso
a
just
dirty
about
mouth.
to say that.
I think that if my 2 cents matter here, that I like the option of trying to talk him down, but I don't know if we will be able to, and we need to have a backup plan in case we're wrong. And Yvara's kind of like struggling internally. She's like, I think we may need Dragnipur
Why?
with some of these people. Because that is the only thing that can possibly help us in any of these situations that could...
Okay, but
clear the house.
there's only one person who can wield Dragnipur, right? You can't wield it, right?
No, so it would be having to talk. We would have to delay breaking the sword then, until all the major problems are dealt with.
But also, we would need Animander Rake everywhere we go.
We would need Animander Rake everywhere we go.
I don't know if you would agree with that. I brought in someone that wasn't part of our group, that fucking Quick Ben, and look at what he did. I mean, I don't know if we can trust anybody outside of this group. I don't even know if I should be trusting you guys. Except Ozzo, I'm pretty sure I know what he's going to do. He's going to run away every time.
Animander has a big sister.
Huh?
Little.
Like,
He has a little big sister.
if we need him to
There's
do
a dragon, I
what
think.
we want, we can use her to get to him.
Tell us more.
Well, like, we need Animander to go everywhere we want. So we can get her to make him do what we want, or we can make him do what we want with her.
Okay.
Oh, is that
so you-
that cougar that was clinging off your arm that we found in the woods?
Lady Envy. She's soul taken.
Okay, but we're on a little bit of a time crunch. Do you have a quick access to Envy?
No.
Ugh.
She found me. I was with her not that long ago. She said she was going back to the tower where the Panion Seer is.
She was going back to the tower where the Panion Seer is?
I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
Evan, is that true?
Yeah. She wanted to speak to the one who did that to her precious Ozo.
Do you have the ability? You don't have any way of speaking to her?
I don't think so.
This could be our audience. We don't even need necessarily Animander Rake. If we know where Envy is, like we could get Envy to correspond with us or for us.
It's what? Yeah.
We just need a way to speak with Envy. Who else might know her? Is it just Animander Rake? Because if we have Animander, like we could meet with Animander Rake, where we're supposed to rendezvous.
That
Envy is with the Panion Seer, and that we have a way, if we talk to Envy and the Panion Seer, to maybe stop the fight.
That was really fast.
Do you need me to repeat it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, Animander Rake is going to be meeting our army here in advance of the fight. If we go and talk to him and tell him that Envy, his sister, is with the Panion Seer, and that we have some information that may prevent the fight from happening, if we talk to the Panion Seer, Animander Rake may have a way for us to contact Envy and have that discussion. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we just probably really need to hurry. I don't know if she'll still be there.
Okay. Who knows where Animander Rake? Not us, but like people around. Ugh. Quickben would have been camped with his lieutenants and other commanders. Are they around?
They are, yeah. You see Sergeant Picker hanging out with her friend Blend.
Fucking Picker. That's fine. We'll go talk to her. Picker!
Yo,
Where's Animander Rake?
Whoa, Halfling, what do you want?
Where's Animander Rake going to be meeting with the?
We're marching in less than 2 bells. We're heading out to fight the Tennisgowry. He's saying, apparently, he's meeting us at the battle.
He's meeting us at the battle? Is there any more information? Does anybody have any better information than that?
All I know is it's gonna be a show.
Is the battle happening now? Like, is it just that we're all going to a field and he will meet us at the field?
We're marching in 2 hours. That's the plan.
Fuck. I mean, that's the best I have.
Our best bet.
Yeah, I don't have any other options. Just rest up and go to, like, let's march with them. I mean, I could transform into that eagle and carry us a little bit further, but, like, I don't know.
Well,
You can turn into an
if
eagle.
you're looking for Animander Rake, your best bet would be there. And she points up. And as you look to the horizon, there's a giant floating castle. That's like, imagine like a floating mountain with a castle built into it, and there's giant black ravens flying all around it.
Animander Rake is at the floating cap.
Well, that's Moonspawn. That's where the Tistandi live.
Okay. And Evan, if I'm the giant eagle, do I have the ability to carry everybody? Like, can I actually carry Ibarra, Viso, and Ozo, or is that too small?
What's your strength as the eagle?
Googling that now.
And how much does everybody weigh?
The strength of the eagle is 16, so plus 3 modifier.
Oh god, Ibarra's 300 pounds.
You could not carry even Ibarra.
That's kind of funny because I've already carried Ibarra as the giant eagle.
So I'm gonna retcon that and say that you're able to carry Ibarra and Viso, but Ozo would be too much.
Guys, Rick, how
Viso,
far away is
like,
that,
wins,
Evan?
like nothing.
How far away is the floating castle?
You'd say about like 5 leagues.
How much is that in feet?
It's about 5 miles.
One sec, I gotta pull something up and do some math. You said 5 miles, was that? Sorry.
Yeah, 5 miles.
Oh, fuck. The castle's 5 miles up?
No, it's 5 miles in the distance,
Okay.
and then you don't know how high up. You'd have to like guess at that or make some sort of check.
Okay.
I can do trig.
Dude, what? Does anybody have an ability to fly outside of here?
Nope.
Picker!
Picker, where are the stupid dragonflies? Where are the dragonflies?
The Moranth, they flew off a while ago. They're doing something else.
Damn it, Picker! Can't you do anything right? Don't like Picker.
Apparently not. My lieutenant's been giving me shit. Thanks for the reminder.
Thanks, everyone hates me already.
So wait, nobody here. Yeah, nobody here has the ability
Ozzo,
to
can you
transform. Ozzo, can you transform into any?
Not that I know of.
Fine, I didn't want to do it this way, but time is of the essence, isn't it? Everybody, Vito, why I keep on calling you Mariana today?
That's do it. Do it.
Mariana 2.0. And Ozzo, if we leave the camp, I have a way to get there. So can we leave the camp?
Viso don't know. Cause like, if he on his way to meet them and we put them off schedule, maybe he'll be late to battle and maybe they need him.
They're moving. Their castle moves. We will talk to them as the castle moves.
It does have a point of view, so.
Huh? Yeah, so are we all in agreement? Can we go to the edge of, like, outside of camp and go into a small sheltered area outside of camp where people don't see us immediately?
I like where this is going.
This is gonna get fucking fucked, guys. If you actually do this, there's gonna be some repercussions that you may not enjoy.
Wait, what is it? What is that, Evan?
Nothing. Go ahead.
Is there like a barracks around? I feel kind of naked with not even a dagger.
Send me this, Evan. This is making me second guess my options.
Alright, do you have any extra weapons? Little ones?
I have a glaive, and I think Warhammer.
Nah, no, I'm not really the hammer type.
Sorry, Ozzo, I don't have any.
Did you want a flying sword?
Sort of.
Okay, take my flying sword. I don't need it.
What? Do you hand me like
Sorry,
a fucking sword that can fly?
It's a dancing lawn sword. I just hand it to you if that's what you're asking about.
I'm so confused. Where did you get this? Where were you hiding?
Doesn't matter. I got it. I wasn't hiding it. It was here all along. Okay, well now that I've had the dungeon master tell me that there's repercussions, I really am second guessing everything. So Pidu actually doesn't care that much.
I'm like, I'm warning you. I don't know. It's not gonna be horrible, but you may not enjoy it.
Okay, well, it sounds like Peter's gotten some insight and has decided that it's not, and that it would be the best to meet him when we meet for battle.
Okay.
Okay, be right back.
Well, while he's be right backing, I'm just gonna say that some soldiers, as I said earlier, had come running over to be like, what the fuck's going on? And when they do that, Viso's gonna turn to them and just be like, quick, Ben. And they all kind of like, oh, okay. And turn around and walk away. As if this is some sort of like tense blowing up and stuff like that is like a daily occurrence with him sort of thing.
I'm playing with the sword, trying to figure out how to make it fly. Like fly. Fly.
Kovian is actually gonna meet up with you guys and be like, we're marching with the Malazans and Caladan Brood and the Barghast to go to the field. Would you care to march with us since you fought side by side with us?
Sure.
Do we actually have an option?
Well, he's just asking you.
I'm way better at healing. I'll stay back and I'll heal the wounded.
You're quite noble
You're
to
not
do
coming
that.
with us, on?
Well, I'll be there. I won't be on the front lines.
Okay, that makes sense.
He'll be like in the way back. Well, we were taking the rear guard anyways, but we'd like to witness from the front lines, myself at least, and a small detachment of my bodyguard. But if you'd like to stay back with the rest of our forces, you're more than welcome.
Yes, I'm a really injured. I think I would just be in the way.
That's okay, also. I think you earned a break.
Viso's gonna be like, I will help Ozo do this as well.
So I guess it's just me and Pigu?
Yeah.
Are we kitchen buddies again, Viso?
Yep.
Evan, can you repeat that, please, for the game plan? We're riding with Caladan Brood up.
He's said that they're traveling with the other like armies of Caladan Brood, the Renegade Malazans, and the Barghast. And he's basically saying that like he's going with them if you'd like to accompany them to battle. They're going to be the rear guard, so they're probably not going to see any actual fighting. But he'd like to witness from the front lines like the meeting of the two armies kind of thing. So he's like, if you'd like to come with me and my small bodyguard to the front lines just to witness what happens, feel free. But if not, your friends are going to be in the rear guard dealing with some of the wounded.
I'll be up front with them.
Okay.
And Peter's going not splitting the group.
The group's already kind of split, but not by
Damn
much.
it!
Peter, I'm not in any sort of fighting shape.
So you guys march on.
That's
nonsense. Yes, you are.
Also, I think you've earned a break after what you've been through.
I'm like,
we got this.
half of my entirety is covered in bandages and shit.
Okay. So you guys march on for about 3 hours, and you come to this.
Can I do one
This
thing while we march?
Yes.
I want to sort of separate myself from the marching people, maybe go to a little hill or something. And I want to see if I can talk to Grey Fog. If he'll come,
Okay.
if he's around at all. If he hears me, just like Grey Fog. Are you around still, buddy?
Yes?
Where you at?
Do you see the ridge to your left?
Yes.
Now look with your other eye.
Like unbandage my eye ever so slightly.
You can see there's like this shadowy aura behind the ridge. Like you can see it through the stone.
Is that you?
Yes, the masters told me you had an injury, but not debilitating. Perhaps useful? Pragmatic? Yes, the masters are.
Well, we'll find out. But I'm worried about Yisha, Grey Fog. And I feel like if
Yisha
you're
was
protecting
taken.
me, you can't help Yisha. So I want to release you from my service so you can go help her.
You feel the equivalent of Shadow Demon heartbreak. Like I can't believe you're doing this for me. And he like slithers up from the ridge and comes to you, and he puts a little bauble out in his like one of his hands. It's just it literally looks like a rattle.
I take it
For
very
you
quizzingly.
to remember. To remember. Grey Fog, not servant. Friend.
And he wraps his penises around you in a hug.
Nah, don't ruin the moment. and then yeah, he like slithers off very like determinedly.
No, that's canon now.
I kind of just jog back to the marching line and get back to where I'm supposed to be.
Okay, cool. Well, yeah, you guys come to a large field, and amassed before you is the army of Anister and 100,000 Temescowry and a large, about 6 remaining women of the Dead Seed. And yeah, you see that they're like marching forward, very determined. Yeah, he's there.
Oh my gosh, quick, man!
Quick, Ben!
But you can see that he's quite busy right now dealing with army stuff. And yeah.
Also, start slapping him.
My arm.
Take his
hurts.
spell book.
I am going to be right back though. I'm just gonna go take those. So if you guys want to take like 5 minutes.
Deal. This is craziness. Holy fuck, there's a lot of women of the Dead Seed.
I'm like here, but I'm not here. I'm outside right now.
Okay.
Ah, shit, I'm not proficient with the fucking longsword.
I'm sorry?
I don't have proficiency with the longsword.
Did you see what the dancing sword does? Like, you attack with it shittily, and then it can attack by itself.
Yeah, it's like a spiritual weapon, but physical.
Also, it can protect you like while you're casting spells. That would be still beneficial.
I can't make it fly yet though. How do you make it
Hey.
fly, Pigu?
Oh, you say it's trigger word. When I tell you the trigger word, I don't know what the trigger.
Dad.
The trigger word is Kilimanjaros.
Kilimanjaro?
Kilimanjaros.
So it's almost like that African mountain, but not quite.
Kilimanjaros.
I put it in Discord.
What sort of language is that?
I don't know. Just it's a name.
I've never been too good with long swords. It just has the stats as a regular longsword. Can it be used versatilely with my mind? How does this fucking thing work?
I think what I did is I just searched up a standard longsword, and then I modified its title. And really, it's just this extra mechanic of speaking the word and having it fly around and do stuff. I'll send you the mechanic information.
Okay, it's just a regular longsword then. I don't know if I'll end up actually using it. Because I can just summon a weapon anyway.
Same thing.
I think what you can do is you can fight with it, and then it becomes its own. It goes for a maximum of by itself. And then as a bonus action, you can cast your spiritual weapon. So you could I think you could technically tag team it that way.
I think it's just, like I use my bonus action to make it fly around and stuff. Do so it flies. Yeah, use it.
Well, if you don't like it, you can return it.
Well, I'll give it a try. I might not actually make it fly around. Ozzo wants to hold on to something to protect him because he literally has nothing but bandages and some clothing right now.
Has he not found people to replenish his supplies?
I wanted to look for a barracks, but you threw the sword at me.
I offered. Again, I can take the sword back if you don't want it.
No, it's fine. It's just hilarious. He definitely wants it. He just won't be able to use it proficiently. It's heavy for his hand.
So, Ozzo, how does it feel to be a dad as we're riding?
I don't know if it's gonna survive the ordeal I went through, but I'm happy that Stoney's alive.
Hey, I'm glad things worked out the way you wanted. I'm sorry if I was a little pessimistic about that before.
Sorry,
Bringing her
back.
back.
How come you guys never came for me?
We tried to.
What are you talking about? We didn't come for you? I transformed into a fucking noodle and carried Yubara. You know how heavy Yubara is?
She's pretty fucking heavy.
She's a whale.
Okay.
You're cruising for a bruise in there, Peter.
Bara actually does look at. Do you say that in character?
Yes.
I smack you across the face, Pigu.
Please roll
Do
a
you remember the
strength check.
conversation we just had?
Yeah, I do. That was before you called me fat.
I didn't call you fat. I called you heavy.
Bang! Smack across the face. Sorry, Pigu.
Roll a dex
Everybody gets
check.
one, but that was your second.
Hello?
Right off his horse.
Is Igu not trying to dodge?
Yes. What do I need to do?
Dex save. Or dex check.
Oh,
Ooh.
Damn.
Who that's it?
Ooh. Odds are even. One of you has to pick one.
Evens.
So then Pigu's gonna be odds.
Okay.
God damn it.
So Ibar's gonna hit you, dealing 1 damage.
Fuck, this is
Bang! Right off your horse.
He's like, here you go.
Remember.
I'm not
it's
fat.
like Christmas.
No, you're heavy. We've been through this.
They both tried some, and they were like, And I was like, yeah.
Well, as
You
you guys
transform into
are
an eagle and
arguing
carry a
stuff,
frost giant hybrid.
I thought we were
As you
trying to
guys-
stop the fighting. You guys shouldn't be fighting each other.
It's not fighting. It's
Hello?
just I have my limits. I have my limits.
That was rude, Pigu.
Also, it sounds like you want to be on my list next.
What was that,
Like,
Evan?
is Ozzo back with the group now? I'm so confused. How are you having these conversations?
We were pretended we were
It's our
still
ride,
marching.
our ride over.
Oh, okay. Well, you guys arrived, and there's the armies amassed and stuff. And as Pigu is rubbing his black eye, you guys look up and you hear something like thunder. And coming from the floating castle is a large shape, winged with a silver mane. You hear a large roar, and the ground itself seems to tremble.
That's him.
And he descends upon the Tenniscowry, releasing a breath that is pure cold and darkness. And it is just going to eradicate half of these people. And then he is going to swoop down and grab this motherfucker. And Ozzo even sees this from his distance, perched up on that little hill. He's going to see the talon of Animander, his dragon form, is going to like clamp onto his head, but one of the talons is going to push into his left eye. And he's going to fly off. Drop him down, fly back and land here, and he assembles back into his Tistandi form. And he's gonna look at the women of the Dead Seed, and she's Dragnapur. And everyone around seems to like freeze in place. Ozo, as you're looking at the sword, Pigu as well, please make Constitution saving throws.
Not Ivara?
No, not Ivara. David, you start throwing up. Like Pigu starts he's sick to his stomach at the sight of the sword. Ozo.
What type of wait? Is this like a poison attack or not?
No, it's just the eminent magic aura of the sword is making you sick. Like you're just like, oh, that is way too much power.
Rumble.
He is then as these
She's like, that's
women,
why I tell you to be careful around it.
as these women are slowly regaining their feet and stuff, he's gonna walk up to each one and just cut their heads off. And with that, the rest of the army sort of is running.
Did all our work for him.
Can't. Yeah, these ladies are dead. And then he's gonna walk up to Anister with his blade drawn, and Ikovian's gonna go, wait! And just as he's like about to like cut the dude, he stops, and Ikovian like goes running over, and he's like, please, Lord of Darkness, I know it is not my place, but this man, he knows nothing but pain. Let me take it from him. And you just hear Anister screaming like, no, get away from me! Get him away from me! And yeah, Ikovian's gonna walk over, touch him, and take all his pain away, leaving him a limp shell of his former self that just kind of falls to the ground with like a drooling gaze, missing his left eye.
That's almost as bad as fucking getting killed by Dragnapur. Like, he's just a vegetable now.
And they kind of just like drag him over. And Caladan Warlord, Caladan Brood is going to start talking. You guys can make perception checks if you want to hear what they're saying.
Are they talking to the guy?
They're like just talking to one another.
Can I like come and do first aid to this guy?
David can't hear. You most certainly can if you so choose. David can't hear, but Ivar, you're able to hear them being like, well, what do we do with him now? We were going to use him as some sort of hostage to gain advantage over the seer. If he's like this, he wants. Yes, my lord, but now he can begin his life anew, learn something else. It's just merely a state of shock. He'll get over it. Are you sure about this, Field Anvil? Yes, I'm quite sure. Give him to me for a few days. Well,
What are they saying? Ivara, what are they saying? What are they saying?
They want to use him as a hostage, but they're reconsidering.
Hostage for what?
To negotiate with the other armies, but
With the
Was it
Panion Seer?
Was it with the Panion Seer?
well, by transitive properties, yes.
I think so.
I'm gonna do first aid to this guy.
Ikovian will actually bring him to you and Viso, and Viso's gonna start like looking at the eye, and she's like, "Oh no, too much to fix this." But Ozo, can you? Viso don't have that kind of power.
I think I can. I'll just need some time with him.
All right. Well, that's going
if we're
on.
not in combat, can Ivara kind of wave down Animander Rake?
Yeah,
He's
they
not
were
too busy.
actually gonna. He was actually gonna walk up to you and be like, "And now seeing Dragnapur in action, do you still wish to carry the blade yourself?"
Actually, I'm meaning to talk to you about Dragonheart. And I
And other things.
Arches an eyebrow quizzically.
I'm sorry?
He arches an eyebrow quizzically. Like,
Can
go
I
on.
speak to you privately?
With
my companion?
I suppose that could be arranged, but I have pressing matters I need to attend to.
I know.
This
has to deal with the sword and what we were discussing earlier. I think
Negotiations with the Panyan Seer.
Well, just a moment. Caladan Brood. As I said, I will take Moonspawn just north of Coral. I will be there in time for the battle. Orphantal and Korlat are in your care. I sense there will be troubles ahead for you on your journeys north, but I shall meet you in time for the end. I shall see you there, friend. And they kind of like link arms and stuff, and he walks away with his guy, and he walks off with you, and he's like, Pigu, as they're like walking. I know you are not you. You are not just Krull's servant. What are you doing here?
I'm not just Krull's servant?
Cruel servant. Sorry.
Who's Krull?
Remember when you first met him?
Oh, Karuli. But
Yeah.
Krull. Right. What am I doing here? I'm here to save the world! No, seriously. We have some leverage on the Panyan Seer. Or we think we have some leverage on the Panyan Seer. We need to speak with him. And we have it on good knowledge that lady, who I think is your sister somehow.
Yes. What?
Did you hear that, Evan?
I heard up to the lady who is your sister. I thought you were gonna still keep going.
Oh, okay. Well, if that's not clear, she's with the Panyan Seer now, and we have leverage on the Panyan Seer. If we could somehow get an audience with them, we might be able to stop this fighting where it's at.
Well, yes, I detected hints of my sister's activities, but I don't think they were simply. If you're speaking about just.
Evan, you cut out.
Oh, sorry. I'm just looking for something real quick. What the fuck? Where's my world map?
Sure. Take your time.
I'm very confused. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, he's gonna continue on and being like, if you're talking about the tower at Seta, it's completely destroyed.
The tower's destroyed? What?
Yes, whoever visited it, and I'm guessing it was my sister, decided to topple the thing. It's quite the sight. The city's been completely
Is the
destroyed.
Panyan Seer dead, or did he flee?
Oh, he most likely fled. Or was not there in the first place. In which case, she would be extremely angered for going there for nothing.
Okay, so our information that she was with the Panyan Seer is not correct. Is that right?
Sorry, I'm just can you say that again? I got caught up reading Ozzo's thing that he was typing.
She is not with the Panyan Seer, therefore we do not have a way to talk with the Panyan Seer. Is that?
The best thing I could see would be flying directly into the fortress at Coral, but that might be difficult with the condors there.
We really need your help more than ever. We need to get in touch with the Panyan Seer in order to stop this war. And that
Well,
may need for
Moonspawn
you to be
is
directly
on its
involved.
way. Moonspawn will be on its way there. Once I arrive, you will know where to find me once I arrive.
All right.
Why don't I come with you in Moonspawn?
Sorry, but only the Tistandi are allowed inside the halls of Moonspawn. I forbid all others.
Ugh, why don't we just like cling to the outside? Could we do that?
You would most likely be devoured by the great ravens, who make their nests there.
Doesn't sound like a very hospitable place to live.
It's fitting.
Well, regardless, I may need your regarding your assistance. There is something that I can at least offer you in return. I think I know a way to destroy Dragonford.
Really?
Yeah. But I would own, as much as I want to see Dragonford destroyed, I feel like we have a heavy need for it. As much as I hate to say that.
There is always a need, Ibarra. There is always a need.
Right. Well, we may need it in order to possibly win this if things go south. But I would be willing to divulge that to you after the fact if you agree to help us.
Agreed. I will meet you at Coral when the time comes. My friend, even in this, should we fail, should we fall, at least we will know we have lived. Yes?
All right, I shake his hand, I guess.
Cool. And if I could have a moment with your friend alone, Ibarra.
You mean Pigu?
What do you want with me?
Just a word, if you don't mind.
All right, Ivara, you heard the.
I kind of look at Pigu and I like kind of watchful. Like I'll I trust Animander and Rake, but I still I'm trying to keep an eye out for Pigu. So I do back off, but I am looking at them like from a distance.
Sup, homie?
You see his eyes change from like a pale blue to now a deep like amber. And in a more guttural voice he says, I smell it upon you. The blood of Tiam. What have you done to yourself? Do you know the repercussions? Do you feel it coursing through your veins? Do you not feel the need to fight me right now? When you saw me coming down, what did you feel?
Power. My power.
Yes. All Draconians, all Elaint. We believe ourselves to be the better of one another. But let me tell you this, with power comes a price. And sometimes it is too much to bear. Choose your path wisely. If I see you use your powers for evil, you will meet my sword.
What do you mean the power comes at a price? Is the price you? Is that what you're trying to say?
You have seen... have you seen the flight of my other kin? The other soul taken to Standi?
Seen a few, killed a few.
There are 3 others within Moonspawn right now. They have succumbed to their natures. They know.
What do you mean succumb to their natures?
They no longer are able to assemble back to their Tist form. They are stuck in their soul-taken form and choose to remain as such. And I will warn you again. You will meet either my wrath if I see you using these powers for evil, or the wrath of my mate Solana, a true blood Elaint who lives within the halls of Moonspawn. she will not be as merciful.
Yeah, well, everybody has their definition of good and evil. If it means you'll kill me one day, that's what it is. You said Tist ND and Tist form. Does that mean I can be in in Moonspawn?
Perhaps one day, for you will not age any. You do realize this.
What did you say? I don't age?
You won't age any. Time is as nothing.
Perfect.
That doesn't sound like a bad thing.
Oh. With that, I give a little smile. Perfect.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna be young forever.
maybe one day we will meet in Moonspawn. If you haven't killed her because you've decided I'm no longer good. But in the meanwhile, put out a hand. It was good to see you in fight, and hopefully we can sort out this Panny and Seer together.
Okay, well, as you guys are walking away and stuff like that, you're just gonna hear him call out, like, choose wisely.
Everything's gray!
Oh, geez, cool. So yeah, you guys, I guess, walk back to the army, and he's gonna turn back into a dragon, fly back to his castle.
Oh, yeah.
He's dangerous.
Yeah, he's a pretty intense dude.
Yeah, he's very much so black and white. Good is good, bad is bad. It's kind of ironic. No, you don't know much about magic. He used as his dragon, he's using necrotic damage to kill these people. And then he goes preaching about what is good and what is bad. I don't know. I don't think the irony hit him.
You've been chasing necromancers since when we started.
I never said they were good.
But
Okay, actually, I might have said they were good guys. I never said their magic was good.
Ivara just gives him that like long stare,
And then she's like,
Everything's gray. Come on, guys.
Pigu, the true neutral.
Can I do some stuff while they were talking to Animander?
Sure.
I want to kind of get this guy, I don't know, bandaged up, do some healing stuff to him, ask for some space. And when everybody leaves me alone, I want to kill him. Like, ruthlessly. I don't even know how. I've got a sword. I'll hack his head off if I have to. Soon as I get a second where I'm like, I can kill this guy, I don't care. Strangle him, cut his head off, stab him through the heart. I don't know. But I want to kill him.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, do it.
So, you wait about a few hours, and then Viso runs off to get some supplies, and you're kind of standing there, and you're looking at your sword, and you're looking at him, and he's just kind of lying there, all like the. And what do you do?
I just want to like hold the sword up and just like plunge it into his chest where his heart would be.
Cool. As you lift up your sword, you begin hearing swirling sounds behind you, and you detect a very familiar presence.
Plunge.
Do it anyways.
Cool. He suffers an automatic death saving throw. 2, actually.
Plunge, 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 plunge.
And as you're like impaling him, he like begins coughing up blood, and he kind of comes to and screams a little bit, but a shadowy hand covers his mouth and muffles the sound. And
You leave me alone.
I offer you vengeance.
This is what we're doing.
No, you turn around and you see Shadow Throne, and he's holding a box.
and something's jumping around inside the box.
Is it like... What kind of box is it? Is it like a metal box?
It's a metal box with holes, so something inside would be able to breathe.
I want to destroy the box. Like I picture it being cardboard, but it's metal, so this won't work. Like I want to like
It's a
jump
puppy.
on it with both feet and just fucking destroy it.
Ah, I did
So
choose
it's fully
wisely
lost
when I
his
chose
mind.
you. Just straight to the point. No prolonged vengeance. Just get it done. I like that. But if you'd be so kind, I'd like to take this one. And you see, like, shadows begin to engulf Anister's body. And as they, like, move away, his skin moves away, then his muscle, and then his bone kind of, like, breaks up into, like, pieces and just gets sucked back up into Shadow Throne. And he's like, I will use this one later. Now, about your eye. Would you like something aesthetically done about that?
Nice.
I don't need your help.
Get a gem like Clooney the Scourge in the old Red Wall novels. Like an emerald
No,
or
you
something.
You don't need my help, but I need you.
And when I
You're
need you,
going-
I'll ask for you.
I don't think that's how this works, Ozo.
Well, I don't need you.
Very well. Have it your way. And he's just gonna, like, disappear.
And the body's gone?
Yeah,
Okay. I'm like,
your sword... Your sword is still, like, plunged into the table where he was lying on, though. Like, through. There must have been some rage in that plunge.
I don't take it out. I leave it there, even if it's bloody or whatever. I just like sit on a barrel or a box.
Oh, no, it's not. It's completely clean. Biso comes walking in with an armful of supplies, and she drops them, and she runs to the table and looks at the sword, and then looks at you, and she's like, what happened, Ozo? What happened? Where'd you go?
I don't know. I tried to stop him.
But, what? He escaped?
He was taken.
By who?
By his people.
Please roll a deception check.
Also, you committed murder and you lied to Pete Viso. Oh, fuck. Make it away with it. That's a high roll.
Everybody thinks I'm so truthful because I'm so honest. Oh!
Odds or evens?
I pick odds.
Ozo, why you lie to Viso? We friends.
You don't need to know Viso.
I think Viso do.
It's my burden to bear.
What burden? What happened?
He's gone, okay? Just leave it.
Fuck off and mind your business, Viso.
She kind of puts two and two together and she goes, oh. Oh. Ozo, you do bad thing.
No.
You do really bad. You help me heal him. Ozo, what? Why?
You don't know what he did to me.
It was him?
He was a part of it. He was there. He did this to my eye.
If Viso would have known, Viso would have left the worm. Whatever you did, Viso would have done worse. It's okay. And she like walks over and she hugs you.
See, I would say that's pretty dark, but life is
Hey,
great.
that is dark. For fucking Viso, it's just like, hey man, I would have just fucking tore him limb from limb. It's okay. And she like,
I'm pretty sure
we're both,
anyone would
we're both
understand
terrible
you.
people. And she hugs him.
Yeah, that's a little scary though. At least Ozo wants to end the fighting and the suffering.
Viso is just like he evil. He deserve what he get.
That's fine. I don't think we need to tell the others about this.
No, but we need to make it. Oh no, Viso can't help you. Viso morally conflicted.
There's nothing more we can do. There's not even a body.
Viso help. Okay.
How?
She pulls out her sword, and she's gonna do like this little prayer thing, and it's gonna the blade is gonna
Yeah,
ignite,
kids.
and she's like, when Viso say run, we run.
Whoa, hold on. We're not in
What?
trouble here.
Is it gonna commit arson?
We're not in trouble, Viso.
We not? And then the fire goes out. But Ozo did bad thing. Aren't we gonna be in trouble?
No, Viso. Don't worry about it, Viso.
There's such thing as taking it too far, Viso.
Guys, it's Viso.
I feel like as a player, I don't even know you guys.
I don't even know you. But yeah, at this point, Itkovian's gonna walk in and be like, "What's happened?
Someone took
Where's
him.
Enster? Who took him?"
Some sort of magic. He just
Please
disappeared.
roll another deception check. Oh, I see. Sorcelled away somehow. I should have expected as much. But I've taken his pain. He was an empty shell, a blank slate. I feel sorry for him. I took away his pain and now he'll only know more at their hands. Perhaps he could have been a good man. He taught him so.
Perhaps someone seeks to fill his new void.
Perhaps. Viso's like sweating bullets.
Must burn down 10.
Standing there with a torch.
Burn it down to the ground.
Well, there's no injured, so I'll leave the medical tent. And I get up and walk out.
Cool. Well, you guys, begin your march, and you go all the way north, stopping at town to town. In each town you stop at, first the town where Ozo was being held, that had the giant fucking tower that reached into the sky, and you can see that that town has been leveled because the tower's been obliterated, and the falling pieces just leveled the town below. And every town you go to is completely empty. There's no one there but the dead, who are skeletal at this point, having whatever flesh was on their bones clean.
And we're just fine with marching with Quick Ben.
Well, I don't know if you guys do anything back.
I'm not fine with this. I'm very frustrated with Ben.
Well, you might want.
Well, I guess there's not much I can do. I'm just irritated, and whenever I can, I give him the sting.
He mouths the words, "Don't worry," every time you do that.
I'm not worrying, just angry.
Stick up the middle finger each time.
Exactly. Stubby little middle finger.
Okay, well, he's kind of like, okay, I guess I get it. like you know when you cut someone off in your car and you do like the hands up, like my bad, my bad. That's that he's doing that hands up thing.
I want to ride up to Pigu and be like, that's the tower that they held me in. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, we were there. We just didn't get to you in time.
No, we went to a different tower.
Oh, we went
And
to
he
a
had
different
transported. Remember we gone through?
Oh!
And then there was in blood,
The
then another
princess in
castle.
another castle.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
That
gotcha.
was the tower. Okay, the tower you guys were in. Was that tower that got blown up? That's where Lady Envy went and blew up the tower because Ozzo wasn't there. Ozzo was being held in Coral, where you guys are headed right now. He escaped from there via the help of his gods.
Oh, shit. Oh, we're going to Coral. Okay.
So this
How far
tower
away
that
is
we
Coral?
see isn't the one where I was?
You guys have about like 5 hours more of marching. Like you're almost there. It's been about 3 days. More like 4.
What was the place with the destroyed tower? Wasn't that where I was?
That's
where you were being
at
held
first.
before, and then we tried to visit, and then you got taken away from that tower.
Remember you got teleported?
Okay, and then we're going to the other place.
Yeah.
Okay.
How you feeling,
And-
Ozzo? You feeling any better?
I don't recognize this place.
Hey, it's new to us.
But yeah, you approach this seaside fortress city. It has large black granite walls and a large black granite keep that is not as high as that tower, but it does somewhat reach the cloud line. And you can see perched upon those walls large condor shapes. And amassed in front of the front gate is an army of 1,000 those Kashane Kamel things. Behind them, various detachments of Beklite soldiers, Udermans, and various Sirdaman mages, and Septar Kulpath himself in the center of it all. It appears as though the Panion Seer is quite prepared for your arrival.
Okay, we're marching with an army. Who's leading our army? Is it Animander 8?
At the moment, you are marching with Kovian, and marching also beside you is
Sorry, buddy.
You're
yeah, I'm getting like crazy feedback from somebody. Like I'm hearing me coming through their mic. It's weird. But yeah, fucking, you're marching with it, Kovian, and also. Just a second. Also with you guys, you notice somehow they caught up to you guys. Gruntle and his group of people have marched, also with Stony in tow. And yeah, the Barghast are marching with you as well. To the right flank are the Malazans, and to the left flank are the forces of Caladan Brood. You guys kind of have the center. With you as well are Korlat and Orphantal of the Tisten-D.
Stony, you were supposed to go somewhere safe.
I go where Grunto goes, and until he comes with me to Darujistan, I'm sticking by his side.
What are you guys, like brother and sister or something?
He's my cousin.
Uncle Gruntle.
Why is Gruntle here? Gruntle, you don't want to be here. Go retire. Go grow potatoes.
Quite frankly, for some reason, I want to get back at them. And so do these people, and they seem to follow me, so I don't know. Maybe it is all part of the God's plan, and we're all just fucking pawns to use.
So you're gonna risk her life again? Just because you want to get back at somebody?
I didn't ask her to come. Honestly, Ozzo, do me a favor and get her out of here.
I think you and me both know that that's not how this works.
Why are you talking like I'm not even here?
Lol.
You're too stubborn, Stony.
You can say that again.
You know what? Fuck both of you. I'm gonna go hang out with the Barghast.
And then she gets stopped by Crew, who starts talking to her about hush-hush things, and then somehow manages to walk her away off the battlefield.
Oh, I don't like that guy.
You saw him handing her some sort of cake. She accepted.
Totally rapist.
So who is leading our convoy? I want to speak to the leader of our...
At the moment, it's Corlat, Rake's second. But also, there is Humber Altar, who is leading the Barghast, and Akovian, who are leading the Greysword. There's different leaders, but they're all kind of just like walking together.
Okay, I want to talk to all the leaders together now that we're at the battlefield, and it's like, I wish to have an audience with the Panian Seer. I have some leverage that may help us stop the fight, and I think it would be wise for us to pursue that course of action before finally going to fighting.
What sort of leverage is that? Asks Orfantal, who is Corlat's brother.
You might not believe this, but the Panian Seer is a very vain and personal individual, and he has a grudge against me, unfortunately. I may have a way to resolve that grudge, and maybe while we resolve it, we can avert the war.
Well, if you'd like to walk up to an angry wall of Kashane Kamel and demand an audience, be our guest. But when you're torn apart, well, we warned you.
Okay, I think we can work with that. So I want to get Ivara, Ozzo, and Viso together. We all together?
Guess so. I hope you know what you're doing.
Not really at this point.
This is gonna be great.
Well, here's the thing. The Panian Seer wants me, okay? If he knows that I'm here, he will make it happen so that we can go talk to him. I guarantee that. The problem is, the Kashane Kamel, those are the dinosaurs with the knife, like...
Yes.
Okay, they're kind of dumb. So somehow we need to get a message to the Panian Seer. Is there a representative who's smart enough to talk that we can...
Mouth of the Panian Seer.
There is Septar Coolpath, who is like the general mage, holy leader of the army.
What's that, Evan? Is there a general we can talk?
Yeah, he's like seated like behind the Kashane Kamel, like on this large pelican thing.
Okay, once.
Pigu, I have an idea.
Well, Ozzo, check your review the spells that you have. Do you have anything that you can use to project your?
I know how to speak to people, but normally I have copper wire, and that helps me do that.
Wait, is this because you don't have an arcane focus?
I've never had one.
Oh, you need materials. Have you not had time in the 4 days that we're marching to gather some materials?
We're in a war march. There's no materials to be had.
There's no copper wire. Can we... Okay, you need copper wire?
Well, I can speak to people within like a short to medium range.
How long? How many... What's short to medium in feet?
The longest I've ever gone is 120 feet.
Evan, is that in a range that we can deal with?
It doesn't
Well,
look
let's
like
see.
it.
Are you guys? Are you guys on the map?
Yeah.
Because yeah, that guy's like here. So let's see. He is 185 feet away from Azo. So you'd have to get to at least there. If you
Okay.
can see my line.
Okay, that's not a great option. Do we have any other options?
I can make it so that you can't die, and you could just walk right up to them.
Oh shit! Yeah, I got that heartstone from the witch that we said I could use to switch into a different plane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, is that working for me, Evan?
Try using it. Try focusing your magic through it to enter the ethereal plane.
Okay, I'm gonna explain to everybody. I may have a method to put myself onto an ethereal plane so that I can move towards them. I'm gonna test it out right now. I test it.
Pigu disappears.
Okay, and then I pop right back.
Wow.
Did it work? Was I there?
Yeah, you were gone.
Shit.
Let me protect you with some light.
Aren't you a shadow mage?
No! No!
Yeah, also, I don't think that's how light works.
I can do it. Just let me touch you.
Okay, I let him touch me. Does it work? You cast Death Ward?
Yeah, so I like and do some hand gestures. And you emanate light for a moment.
Interesting. Okay. So here's my plan, everybody. I am going to run up to the general in the ethereal plane, and then I'm going to pop into existence and ask him for an audience with Panny and Seer, telling him who I am, and I will ask for as a condition that you all can join me.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, Pigu, I'm feeling pretty dicey about that.
Well, I mean, if you guys are like, chicken or afraid, I mean, I can deal with that too. I mean, after all, I am the strongest one.
Ivara looks at you, like, does the raised eyebrow look?
Viso even know that Viso could beat you in arm wrestle.
Ha! All right, if that's what you think, that's what we'll do. And I'll take the Heartstone and pop into the ethereal plane.
Okay, I'm just gonna mark you with something so I know. One ninja. Okay. So, yeah. Are you gonna still try to be sneaky while doing this, or are you just gonna fucking walk?
I have no idea what I'm going to encounter in the ethereal plane.
As you're walking, you can see Azo, Viso, and Ivara, but they're almost like translucent, as if you're looking at them through water.
Okay, then as I approach the chain Kamel, I see them as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess I'm going to start by approaching the Chain Kamel. I'm going to make, and I'm just going to, I'm going to be pretty cautious about that. Fred, I'm intimidated just thinking about it, and I know they're magic. I say I get up to here and I see what happens. Are they approaching me? Or are they just sort of shuffling around doing?
They're just kind of standing still at the moment. They're not doing anything. Almost automaton.
I want to yell out. We seek an audience with the whatever.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm going to yell out, I seek an audience with the Panian Seer, and see.
Who speaks?
Pegu Pablos.
This guy, like, bursts his way through the ranks. Who speaks that name? Show yourself!
Pegu shows himself here!
They're kind of, like, begin, like, moving out towards you, but they stop and he, like, walks slowly towards you.
This is epic.
You wish an audience with the seer. We were hoping to have taken you instead of... Your friend is better. He's still missing an eye, though, from what I can...
I start laughing. Yes, he is. A little bit of an improvement, if I may say so.
Okay.
I agreed. Who are you?
You know what? I think we might get along well. I understand that the Panian Seer, well, you just mentioned it. He was looking for me earlier, and I figured, rather than going through this fight and then maybe killing both forces, maybe we could have a conversation before going through that.
I would have to send messengers to seek a reply from the Holy One himself. But in the meantime, more are gonna kind of like sweep out and kind of encircle you. And they're just gonna...
I get my friggin' halberd out. Like,
well, remember you're seeing them circle an empty space.
Yeah. So I draw my halberd because I have no fucking idea why these things are like moving.
They are pretty close to you.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to get in my defensive stance.
You hear the Septarch, he raises his hand and he's like, "Hold your weapons, Toblakai."
Yavara.
They sensed his approach earlier on. They had alerted me. I thought he was merely an assassin, but then he called out for a for an audience. Sorry, for some reason my words are not coming out right now. But anyways, he's gonna continue on and be like, "So, you have a Heartstone, do you? You can come into the material realm."
Yes, I can. I'm going to be honest here. Your move to circle your forces around me is not really giving me the confidence that you are a man of your word at this point. What would make me feel better is if we arrange for that meeting, and then at that given time, I will make myself available. Does that make sense?
Very well. But they will remain where they are. If you try to leave from this spot, they will cut you down. If you don't, they will not.
Yes? Okay, they will wait here, and as long as I don't move, they will not attack me. As long as I don't leave this vicinity, correct? Yes. May I go about other business while I wait? I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take,
It should only be an hour or so.
Okay.
He kind of
With that,
snaps his fingers and like some guy rides off on a horse.
Okay, I'll pop back onto the material plane, and I'll just sort of shout back to everybody, "It's okay! I'm gonna talk with the Panian Seer. It's okay."
You look back and you see like the general of the Malazan and Warlord Caladan Brood like rushing towards this area, being like, "What the fuck?" But it's gonna take them a while because like the army's all like spread out. They're like riding their horses. By the time they even get close to you, a messenger is gonna come back and bring news that the audience has been accepted.
While we're waiting this long time, I need to frantically search for a copper coin.
Azo, hey,
The bag is with the with the messenger, and it is thrown to Pigu. And the Septarch says, "Those are the belongings of your friend. The one we had as a guest earlier was supposed to be you."
Thank you. See, this is what we do to build that foundation of trust that we can work negotiations off of. You know what? This was a really nice gesture. I just want to say kudos to you. I really appreciate it.
I take it. I don't hear what Pigu's saying, but I'm like, I don't trust these guys at all.
It's like 40 feet from us, though.
I use a mage hand to pass it back to Azo.
Okay.
Or I mage hand it as far away as I can, and I yell back, Azo, use a mage hand to grab.
You know I can't do that. Oh, I can. Hold on. I apparently can mage hand it. But I don't want to touch it.
It's a cantrip. It's a cantrip. It's your stuff. You don't want to touch your own stuff?
I'm scared.
I also communicate to everybody, an audience has been granted. Do you wish to come with, or do you want to stick around here?
I need a copper piece.
Whereas, like, I've had worse judgment calls before. Sure.
If this is my stuff, there'll be copper in here.
Okay. And, Ivara, can I trust you with something?
Sure. What's up?
Okay. You remember when I polymorphed into that eagle, right?
Well, when I transformed,
everything that was part of my body kind of just got sucked up into the form, right?
Okay. I'm trying to follow.
So it's possible during these negotiations I may need to transform, and in the event of that, my possessions will just sort of get sucked up, right?
Okay.
So if you hold on, can you hold on to a couple of possessions of mine in the event that happens?
Sure. I got room.
Okay. I'm gonna pass her like inside of the cloth, the marble that I used to talk with the god.
Okay.
Do I see the marble, or is like in the
I tell you not to look. Just hold on to it in case this happens.
When you feel the marble in your hand, it feels like pure hate.
It's in a cloth. It's like muffled hate.
It's muffled. It's pure muffled hate.
What the fuck is this thing?
It's very important, and you shouldn't look at it.
I don't want to anyway.
You remember the tent? You remember the whole tent episode?
Yeah. Oh, don't
look at it.
You keep doing.
Don't look
She's
at
like, see, like talking through her teeth, like, you know, when you're trying to like, just like, this is the fucking thing you've been talking to this morning. Oh, I don't want it.
You need to. This is important, and you're more trustworthy.
So much pressure.
Can I search my gear? I want to see if anything's changed, or if they've tampered with it, or if there's some sort of magical
Look at it with your eye.
shit on it. Yeah, like
Look at it with your eye.
Yeah. I want to make sure that it hasn't been bugged, tapped, tracked. I can even just detect magic, if that helps. I think I can, at least. Never mind. I can't detect magic. But yeah, I want to, like, search it. Go through it, make sure it's safe before I, like, take it.
You around, Evan?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, go for it. Give me an investigation check. All right, you find nothing untowards in your belongings.
Not even an exploding aircorn?
Nothing.
I don't think I think I gave you the acorns, didn't I? I don't have those.
I don't think I have. No, we put them back, remember? Because we didn't want him to be suspicious.
Is my honey still there?
Also,
It
talked
is.
about this.
Can I take
And you
like a
see
tiny,
that-
tiny taste? Like just enough so that
You-
it
you-
doesn't fuck me up? But enough to know that it's the same?
You sound like a coke addict right now.
This is just, it's like I've been like a month without my
You do, and as you open it, you see that a little bit is missing from the last time you opened it.
Those shit.
Someone rifled into your stash. There's still quite a large amount, but like someone obviously took like a good spoonful.
Okay. I can tell that in this fucking urn. I'm like, there's a spoonful missing.
There's like an actual spoonful in the honey, like that's actually been like indented into it.
There's like an IOU note left in. I owe you 1 spoon of magic.
I throw the fancy hat with the feather on the ground to discard it. And I start putting my leather armor on.
Also, I know this is a really bad time. Can I try that honey sometime?
Sure, why not? Do you want some now?
Oh my god, guys, are you coming with me or not?
Yeah. Okay. As I'm like walking away, I'm like, I turn to look at Ozzo. I'm like, later.
I'm like hopping, putting on my leather pants.
Are you coming, Ozu?
Yeah.
Alright, and Viso?
I'm like pointing at
Mhm.
Pigu and
Yep,
I'm like,
yep.
he's Pigu.
He's so
Okay, I guess we're all together and we are going to take the audience with the Panion Seer.
Oh,
Cool. Just give me 1 sec here as I actually set that all the fuck up.
I'm gonna death ward myself as well, because I am scared shitless.
Because
I am
Okay,
immediately having second thoughts.
So I'm gonna keep going with this because you guys are progressing quite quickly. Just a second here.
Something just went in my ear. That was my
Just making sure everything is where it needs to be. And how much time does everyone actually have? Because I
10,
can keep going for another like hour or so, maybe like 40 minutes kind of thing.
Yeah, we're good. I'm good.
I'm safe.
Okay, well if at any point it gets too late, let me know. Because I kind of wanted to just like, because I have family over, but it's kind of like they're here for the next few days, so
That's fine.
it's just Bryn anyway. But yeah, I will. But yeah, you guys are brought to the chamber of the Panion Seer, and he is seated in front of the Kashane Kamale Matron. And there are 4 other Seerdaman wizards with him, and they all seem to be performing a ritual, and it seems as though the matron is going through great pain as sorcery is being wound around her.
This is what we call an orgy.
Are we getting that screen loaded?
Just give me 1 second, please.
Sure.
I stay really close to you, Vara.
Are you guys there?
Or like,
Let's see.
she like tucks you behind her.
Are you guys? But yeah, as you guys enter, Septire Coolpath is gonna go up and like whisper into his ear a little bit there, and then step aside, and the Pantheon Seer is going to go, well, I guess if you hurt someone close enough to you, you will come running.
I like to think that we had a bit more dignity than running. But you know, it's good to see you too, Panions here. Good to finally meet you.
Likewise, brothers
So-
of a house.
What was
And
that?
you, he's like, likewise, brothers in a house, and you, the usurper of my rightful place. Perhaps you should come and say hi to Mother as well.
Sure. And with that, I begin transforming into my dragon form.
Oh fuck. Okay. So let me get my token. God damn it, Piku! Why did I know this was gonna happen?
This is a great session for roll. Like,
God damn it! Everybody roll initiative.
God damn it, we're doing this. Pigu, what the fuck?
Does that mean I roll initiative as my soul take?
Yeah, just a second. I gotta make sure you're the right size. Large, huge. Yeah, you're the right size.
Shit. So I'm gonna be doing any rolls kind of manually because I don't have it built in.
That's fine.
What is it that you add to initiative to like what is it?
Dex. Your Dex.
Dex?
mod.
Thank you.
God damn it.
You should give him a second character sheet. And just build a second character for this thing.
Yeah. Well, I think he has a backup.
Look at
Page, does
the
he not?
fucking tails on this thing. Like, there's 3 tails. Like, the wings are just amazing. Jesus. I know this is from, like, a game, but, like, damn, Pigu, you look good.
Yeah, as Peter's transforming, he just sort of roars, "Behold my beauty!"
As you do that, the seer is gonna transform, like shed his illusion and turn into his jagged form.
I was like, that's not as impressive.
The room instantly turns into a blizzard. Everyone now has, the terrain has become difficult and icy. Everyone now moves at half.
Okay, that. Hey, I don't have fucking. No. Ivara doesn't have that.
She grew up in ice.
Motherfucker. Yeah,
Except for Ibarra, who is like,
I can lay out Mountain Born or. No, not Stones Endurance.
just a second here.
Naturally adapted to cold climates.
God damn it.
My family's like having hardcore political debates upstairs right now, so sorry if anyone hears my family yelling.
Are they angry or are they like?
No, they're. You know the show The Expanse? They're comparing it to like today and how it's basically just slavery with extra steps. Alright, well, I need a couple bong hoots. Jesus Christ.
So I was just telling, it's fine if you want to go for a bong hoot. I'm going to talk to Matt and David. I've already spoken to about it, but you guys have been like phenomenal this session, like just roleplay wise.
No, it's been fucking great.
I've been enjoying it. I'm constantly freaking out. Oswald's a really weird fucker to play. So much stress. I like that I got to murder that guy though. I like that. As soon as I was allowed to do medical stuff on him, I'm like, I'm killing this motherfucker.
I knew something was up when you fucking. I knew something was up when you volunteered to take that guy or like take care of that guy.
Yeah, I was just like, I just need to get him
And
alone.
the fact that Viso fucking comes in and she's like, "That's okay. I would have done worse," and she like full on hugs you like full sociopathic like, ugh.
Yeah, no hug return. Just like, what?
Like, I thought what I did was dark. Holy shit. Okay, Viso.
Wow. Sorry, I'm just making macros and stuff right now, too.
Evan, are
Yeah.
you there?
Yeah.
Are we? So I'm trying to help Dave, or I'm trying to. I'm looking at something that David has, and he brought up a good point. Whenever he's using sorcerer spells,
In soul taken form?
In soul taken form, it shows like a 6, an 11. I think that's 6 cantrips, maybe.
Yeah, that
6 cantrips. 6
I'm pretty
cantrips,
sure that's
11
what it is, yeah.
first level spells, 11 second level spells, 11 third level spells.
Is that the correct interpretation?
I believe so, yes. As a dragon, you would have more access to the arcane arts, as dragons are basically like living magic.
Okay, so it is okay. So yeah,
Okay, so that secondary link that I sent you over Facebook, it includes a list of sorcerer spells that are known. Is it correct to say that at my current level, that dragon has access to all of those spells, or only a sub?
I would say the lowest subset, if there is a subset. If it says all, then it would be all. I'm just going based off of what this link is saying.
Yeah, it kind of looks like the leveling mechanism just applies to sort of like size and like damage reduction and spell-like abilities.
Okay.
But I mean, I don't know if you want to go that route or not, or if we want to sort of say like you can't cast a spell greater than say Pidu's level.
Yeah, we'll say that. We'll say like if you can't do it yourself, then you can't do it. But if it's like extra first level spells and stuff like that, I don't really care about that.
Yeah. And maybe to help me keep track as well, we'll just say that the number of spell slots are equal to the number of spell slots Pigu would have access.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, I think that would make it easier to keep track and a little less OP than just saying you have everything.
Pretty much, yeah.
Oops.
Sorry, I accidentally hung up again, but I'll be right back. Hello?
Hello.
Alrighty. A second. Okay. So, can everyone hear the music?
Now that you said it,
Yeah, I can.
I thought it was like a little navy.
Okay, so yeah, Pigu transforms into his dragon form. The Panyan Seer sheds his like human skin form, and he's holding his staff, which he flicks, and it elongates into this 15-foot long staff. And yeah, battle has commenced. And what's gonna happen is the Kashane Camille Matron is gonna run up and try and grapple with Pigu. So
Okay.
So she's gonna roll a strength check, and you're going to have to try and contest.
Okay.
She
You
didn't
roll.
do too good.
She done fucking goofed.
What's the blue area on the map?
Slippery ice.
Is it like level though, and it's just sort of like
It's level, but it would be rough terrain. Like you'd be slipping and sliding. That's what I was talking about earlier. So yeah, you easily, like, push her off as she tries to, get at you.
Bitch, please.
Ooh. You getting smacked, Ibarra. Like 3 times.
I don't see a roll.
Just a second here. How dare you?
Jesus!
That's supposed to be bludgeoning damage.
35 or 36, 38, and 37. Fuck you.
And then it is going to be Septar Coolpath, who is going to shoot a 2nd level magic missile at Ozo. So that is 5. That's 4. So you get hit for 10 force damage. Ooh! Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. So you deflect that. Then it's going to be this guy's turn here, who's going to target Iso. What does he want? I guess so. Lightning bolt! Directly at Viso. It's gonna move right here. She's gonna have to make a dex save. DC is 7. She passes and only takes quarter damage. It's 8. That's 8. So she is going to take 33 divided by 2 is 16 divided that by 2. She only takes 8 damage. And that's Ozo's turn.
I'm scared. I'm gonna move a little bit. I'm just gonna move up so that I'm not half off the map. And I'm gonna start like fucking whirling my hands around, doing some cool fucking magic shit. Yeah. heighten this spell. I'm gonna cast it on red and blue.
Okay.
So I need to make wisdom saving throws or be charmed by my dominated person.
Damn. What's the DC?
17.
Might be a problem. They both fail.
Basically what I want to happen is I want their shadows, like, that are actually on the ground to, like, rise up and, like, take them over.
That is
Yes.
exactly what happened.
And that is it. That's all I do on this turn, but they are now controlled by me.
Damn. Okay, cool. It is Viso's turn, and she's gonna run up, try to smack a bitch. Oh, she hits, dealing 10 piercing, and she's also gonna smite, adding an additional 2d8. That's only 5. But she's gonna attack again. She's gonna miss on that one. And that's Pigu in his Soul Taken Dragon.
Alright, I'm gonna yell out, stop! What the hell, guys? I was just coming here to negotiate and everybody starts to fight. Are we gonna do the negotiations?
Roll a persuasion check. This is madness. No, you turn into dragon. This is obviously a fight. There,
All right.
there is.
You scared them.
If that's the case, after I yell this and nothing changes, I'm gonna move a little bit closer to the panty.
Take some big ass stabs.
And I'm gonna yell out, don't kill the seer! So that's non-lethal kill strikes, guys. Come on.
It's like, no promises. After you just beat the shit.
That's my turn then.
Alright. You have control of Mr. Blue. Also.
I just want him to use whatever powers he has to obliterate everybody.
In that direction.
He's gonna cast Cone of Cold.
Perfect.
And yeah, everyone there except, so they all have to make dex saves. What's these? So that's a fail. That's a double damage fail. That's a success. And that's a fail. This one is frozen solid dead. That one passes and takes 18. Alrighty.
So Evan, I'm on this roster twice. You'll probably want to remove one of my entries. Gonna take this opportunity to use a legendary action.
Okay.
Yeah, just jumping in before Ibarra's turn. I was gonna use a tail attack against the Panion Seer.
Okay.
Shit. It says plus 15 to hit. Does that mean I add 15 to my roll?
Yep, to the D20.
Thank you. Shit, I'm glad I had that. Does that hit?
Just a second. Alrighty. 18 is a miss.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
He nimbly dodges it, and he screams, "You think you're the fast dragon I've fought?"
I didn't even hear. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ibarra. Dude, you should talk clear.
Try talking without a dick in your mouth. I say that in character.
It's Ibarra's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna move up here. And I'm gonna attack the brood mother. The chain Kamale matron.
Okay. Oh, you cut deep, dealing 10 damage.
Can I use a superiority die to hit
Panion's here.
the Panion Seer?
You certainly can. It's within 5 feet.
Alright, now, do I actually have... I forgot, sorry, do I have to hit him?
On a 30 would have hit him anyways, so you can just roll.
D8, okay. Oh wait, is it a D8? Sorry. I believe it is a D8. Gotta check, sorry, please bear with me. Yep, so it's a D8 there, so...
I'm not seeing it.
Yeah, fuck 7. There we go.
So an extra 7 damage. Okay, so
Yep.
you kind of you stab into the Kamale matron, and then you pull out, and as you do so, you stab into his back, and he's like, ah!
Alright, and I'm gonna attack her again.
Okay.
Yeah.
That hits as well, dealing an additional 15.
And I also use another superiority die to hit the Panion Seer.
Alright, that hits as well, so roll another d8. So, doing very similar thing. And then it is the Kashin Kamale matron's turn.
Hold on, I got a bonus action that I'm gonna get back into my defensive position.
Okay.
I would also like to interject and use another legendary action to try to fucking whip this Panion.
Okay.
Does a 23 hit?
Odds or evens?
Odds.
You hit!
$16 damage, and the target must succeed on a DC 22 strength saving throw or be knocked.
Oh boy. This is gonna be a ruffers. No, he critically fails.
Yes!
How far do you want him to go? It's 15, or how many feet? Or he's just knocked prone?
It just says saving throw or be knocked prone.
Well, he is down to the ground.
Fuck yeah. It feels good.
Down. Ooh. It's gonna be Septar Coolpath's turn, and he's gonna shoot a lightning bolt at you, Pigu. Please make a dex save, as he just pews you like right in the wing.
1 sec.
You are in Vis. Are you in Visazora? I think you are.
What does that give me?
You only take. You have resistance to magical damage.
Okay, so he attacks me with that? I'm assuming I fail, right?
Yeah, you do, but you only didn't take half damage.
You know what? Fuck it, I'll just use the legendary resistance.
You sure? Because it's only like 7.
Fine, I'm not sure, then I'll take half damage. Okay, 35 divided by 2.
You get zapped in the wing and it's really annoying.
Ow!
Am I cutting out for you guys?
No, you're good.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be the Panion Seer, who's gonna use half his movement to get up. Is then going to disengage.
I still hit him with Sentinel.
Okay.
And does Viso get an attack of opportunity?
He's disengaging.
Oh,
so
disengage.
So no.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry, I missed that.
Fuck.
You miss, so he's gonna keep going. Gets about there. That's gonna be his turn though. So Ozzo.
Oh, the red guy?
Yeah.
Kona Cold, yeah, big time.
All right. They all get blasted again. Just roll some saves. That's a pass. That's a pass. That's a fail. So everyone's taking half damage except the matron. Five points if you can name what this song is from.
5 points of what?
I'm just
Prince of Persia.
Nope.
Total War?
Nope.
Legend of Zelda.
No.
Blur of the Fallen.
It's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh! Wait, really?
Yeah, it's the Agna Kai theme. Just picture firebending, and it all fits.
Or
But
blood
yeah.
bending.
Then it's Ozzo's turn.
Christ, that's good to be penis bending. I'm never gonna let that go, Evan.
What?
As if that's a creature in this universe.
Is the second gray area level with the first?
thing you've seen?
Can I walk this path?
You could, but it would be rough.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 25. Sorry.
Isn't it rough terrain anyway because of the lizard?
Yeah, it's just slippery. It's not. You just don't have good footing.
I cast Kona Cold. I wanted like do like. Oh, what? It hasn't stopped clicking. Do like that sort of angle.
Okay. I'm just gonna say right now the Penny and Seer is completely immune. So I'm not even gonna bother making them save. The others, on the other hand, fail, 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 pass.
You wanna fight in a blizzard? I'll make a fucking blizzard.
Dead. Barely alive. Very annoyed.
Hey, when Ozzo's turn's done, I'd like to take a legendary action.
Okay.
I am done.
My legendary action will just be a tail attack against the insane Chain Command.
Okay.
Nat 20, I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, that does.
Do I do anything extra with that?
Give a bonus die and roll a d12.
I think the one's good, actually.
Just a second.
Yeah, the one is good.
Yeah,
Exploding dice and re-rolling.
Nice. Rerolls 1s and 2s.
Okay, so what does that mean?
If you roll a 1 or a 2, like on your damage die, you get to re-roll them. And take the second roll.
Oh shit, that's good.
And if you roll 8s, they explode and you add it another one.
Okay, so I rolled an 8. So I rolled 2 1s, so I re-roll them. The second roll I got an 8. What does that mean?
Roll another d8 and add it. So,
okay, so this does 22 damage, and she has to do a strength check?
And then roll another d8 as your damage. Like, as your bonus damage for critting, so that's a total of 25 damage.
25? Yeah, 25 damage, and she has to do a strength.
Well, isn't there a size thing on that?
They're equal size.
It just says, and the target must succeed a DC 22 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. If we want to call it that they need to be smaller, we can do that.
I'm fine with it being of equals. Like, you guys are the same size. You could probably knock her over.
Cool.
This one she rolled like a 50.
Yeah, she's pretty strong, I imagine, so I don't know if it would be likely to happen. Yeah, that's a pass.
Good. Okay. Just a second.
Just imagine you like whip her with all your tail force, and she like almost falls over, but like pushes your tails back out of the way.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens. So then it's Viso's turn, who's gonna run up and try to stab it. She gets advantage attacked.
Toe stab. Oh my.
It's a critical hit. Meaning she does an additional 6d8. Because it's too big. But yeah, she kind of like runs up its back, slicing the whole way. So she deals a total of, let's just see here, 16 plus 32 is 48 damage.
Is she smiting? Is that what the 68 is?
No, that's her Vorpal.
Oh, okay.
She crit. But she is going to smite on top of it.
Because you double roll smite on a crit.
What level does she do it at? What the fuck? Shit got weird. Yeah, I see what Greenie was talking about the other day with the character sheets. I see it now.
Yeah, they've changed a lot.
Yeah, she's gonna do it at a 3rd level, so that's 4d8. So wouldn't that be 8d8 then if it's a double roll?
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Super effective.
You see, like, radiant damage explode, and she does an additional 42 radiant damage on top of it.
Shit!
She just did
So you're just throwing a fit.
48. She just did 90 damage on a crit.
I feel like a Rattata that can only do tail whip right
This
now.
is what Jeff did.
Use twisting.
And she's gonna attack again.
And, and Molly
Fuck.
at the same time. And I don't know.
Go Viso, holy fuck.
I was like, have you ever done this? And like,
And that's gonna hit just for 8. She's not gonna smite.
Go. He's like,
And then it.
alrighty. And then Molly went over and did it.
I can't help it. I feel pretty, and out of my mouth comes my like breath weapon.
Him with some necromancers made some.
We're gonna do prismatic breath.
In
what
It's a 60-foot cone, so I'm gonna say
Dragon, so he can shapeshift into a dragon form.
like that. We can
Okay,
do
so
that?
you're only affecting 3 creatures, but okay.
Yeah. Well, these I only see the other ones helping us, right? The other ones have only helped us. Also, Viso's blocking them, so I would have to hit Viso.
Okay. So.
So
I
each,
believe you have to roll a d8 for each one.
I would argue, I think we should just do 1d8, and that impact will affect
Is
all
all
of
of
them,
them?
rather than. Yeah.
Okay, well, roll a d8.
Oh shit. So 8 is
roll another
special.
d8. It's 2. Yeah, so roll 2 more d8s. Re-rolling any 8s. So 5 and 4.
So that is cold damage, 5d8
Companion
cold
sphere
damage,
is
and
a-
5d8 poison.
Poison on the other hand. Okay, and what's the save on both of those? Are they different saves or the same?
They are the same save. It is a single save, a DC 22 Dex save.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna start with the Seer. He fails, so he takes the 24 poison.
He takes both 22 cold and 24.
He's immune to cold though, so
Then he's
Just the
immune to
poison.
cold, so it'll only be poison. Yeah.
so then she takes everything, which is a total of 46 damage.
Not quite
And-
Viso level damage.
What the DC's 20 what?
22
Odds or evens
odds.
for he's
Yes.
gonna fail and he is toast. He's just incinerated in
With
acid
cold and
then
poison.
he's melted and frozen at the same time.
He wanted to play a really short one, but we've been
The Companions here
pressing
still
to
up.
go.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's my turn.
Cool. It's gonna be blue guy.
I don't really know what they're capable of, but I want them to go after the Seer. They should know. Make him weaker.
We just
Don't kill him! Don't kill the Seer!
Just a second here.
Or kill him. If you could straight up kill him, that'd be wonderful.
Don't kill the Seer!
I don't think it's possible. I do not hold back, though.
They're gonna shoot. He's gonna shoot a lightning bolt at him. Seer's gonna pass though, so he only takes half damage. So he takes... Alright. Then it's Ivara's turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to take my boring ass self and I'm going to attack the Chain Command Matron. Twice.
Alright, you hit her dealing 18.
Alright. Gonna attack her again.
Alright, you hit her again, dealing another 16.
I'm gonna action surge and I'm gonna attack her again. That's probably
That's gonna miss.
alright. Come on, Ivar. Dumb bitch. God damn it, dumb
That's gonna
bitch.
miss as well. So you cut into her twice, but then the next two attacks she kind of blocks away, like bats away with her arms. That's gonna be.
Bonus action,
her
I get
turn.
back into my defensive position.
And
Alright, my turn.
I want to step in and use a legendary action to tail whip this motherfucker.
Alright. What's your DC? Your AC, I mean, Piku again? It's like...
AC is 19.
Okay.
My legendary tail whip with that.
Hits. Yeah, that definitely hits.
Pigu is within 5 feet of me. For 1 sec, sorry.
He's attacking her, though.
Attack his target. Oh, he's attacking her? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she was attacking him there. Okay, never mind.
And
Full damage.
nice, and she fails her thing and gets knocked prone.
Yes!
Jump, bitch.
It's her turn next, so she's gonna use half her movement to get up. And she is gonna swat at Viso.
I am. Oh wait, Viso's not within 5. Target other than you. Within your reach makes a target other than you. So yeah, I do get Sentinel.
Okay.
Just trying to take my cheap shots when I can.
That's a miss. Gonna hit her on 24. And then her last attack is gonna be at Pigu.
Yes?
26 for 16.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And she
I think I
breaks
also
her
get another.
claws across your scaly chest, drawing blood.
I think I get another attack there if she's attacking Viso or Pigu.
Yeah, you would.
Alright, sorry. Again, my cheap shots where I can.
Yeah, that gets her for 15. Then it's gonna be the Panion Seer. And
So can I do my legendary action again? This is very OP. Should I keep doing this or should we hold off?
I'm gonna say you can only use that like 3 times a day.
Sure, we'll do it that way. I'll stop
Because
using
I think,
that then.
yeah, if you just keep getting free attacks in between
That's how it kind of feels. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna just go take a quick bong boot, and I will be right back with the Panion Seer. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hi.
Ahoy, hoy.
Ben. So yeah, the Panion Seer is gonna be like, specifically looking at Ozzo, who just cast Cone of Cold. He's gonna scream out that you don't know what cold is.
You don't know.
So I'm just gonna use this guy's body as like a centering thing.
I want to try to counter it. I'm probably gonna fail, but I want to try.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I just roll a charisma. Do I use my spell bonus? Or is it straight up just charisma? Spell casting ability, yes, it's just charisma. Wow. Nope.
Yeah. With that though, it's gonna be this guy's turn, and he's gonna have to make a dex save.
He's in this typhoon or whatever?
Yeah, can you see the aura?
No.
Oh, just a second here. Really? Says you can. Unless I have use select. Better?
I can see stuff now. Yep.
Okay, so he fails and takes 50 cold damage and is frozen dead in place. And then it's your turn, and please make a dex save, DC 18. You fail and take 50 cold damage.
Ah,
Or
cold.
would you prefer I re-roll?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. It's gonna be Viso's turn, and she has to do the same thing.
I can still do stuff on my turn.
Oh yeah, you can. Sorry, my bad.
Not Evan.
I just let me kill you guys. Come on.
No.
Oh,
Stop it.
Jeez. But yeah, it's still Ozzo's turn.
I'm gonna
Who
hold an
just got
action.
really cool.
I'm gonna hold an action.
He's gonna scream out that he likes your new look.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna hold an action just for a few moments, and then I'm gonna heal. So I'll wait for Miso to go.
Okay, well, Viso's gonna make a save. And is gonna fail and takes 50 cold damage.
Oh fuck.
He's
Poor Viso.
looking
Oh
chilly.
god. Poor Viso. Jesus.
Viso's gonna move here, just out of the range, and you're gonna hear Viso going, cold, 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 cold. And like, her skin is like so frostbitten that it's like falling off in chunks.
I then use my held action.
Okay, so you're healing her for 17.
I'm healing a lot of people. Up to 6 creatures can take that, so everybody can have 17 health.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Viso is then going to attack the matron.
Fuck her up, Viso.
She hits for 11. Odds or evens? Someone call that. Odds?
evens, it's gonna miss. Then it's Pigu's turn.
All right, I'm gonna take my multi-attack. So that starts by
Just
me
as your
applying.
turn starts, though, you're gonna hear a large rumbling sound, as if something massive, almost the size of the castle, has struck the castle.
Okay,
And the
well,
whole building begins to groan.
fuck. Well, that's frustrating. Anyhow, I will continue. I feel like they're fighting outside. God damn it, those idiots! It's not what this. We were here to do peace. Anyways,
We're here to do peace.
As weird as
Okay.
you're fighting in the fucking throne room.
okay. I'm gonna start by doing frightful presence on the insane to chain to mail and the Panian Sea.
Alright.
They must make a DC 22 Wisdom saving throw.
So-
22, not 21.
The matron fails. And so does the seer.
Okay, well they are frightened of me. Not normally, just it's hard right now. Oh, sorry. So that's the first
Yeah,
part of
they gotta
multi-attack. Now I can make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. So I'm going to start with all of them going against the insane to chain to mail. Let's do the bite.
That
24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
$17 damage.
Alright.
The D8s are piercing, the D6s are radiant, if it matters.
Alright.
Now I can make 2 claw attacks. 28.
Yeah, that hits.
Does 20 hit?
Yeah. So 16 and 15, total of 31.
Respectively, yes.
Alrighty, she's looking really fucking hurt. And if that's your turn, it's gonna be this blue guy here, who also, did you roll for your concentration on that?
I did. I got a 12.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, still under your control.
Any sort
Get
of
him to rescue you.
crowd control? Can he hold him or stop him or anything like that?
He's gonna try and tackle him.
Tackle.
About to be tackled.
You're a magic
trained
user,
with-
you idiot!
He gets thrown to the ground. Seer just like trips him. Then Sivara's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the matron again.
Alrighty.
Actually, if I move... Okay.
You hit her for 17.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Please roll a d12.
No, I don't want... No, don't make... Oh, 12.
Oh no.
You just roll 2 d12s as this is a major foobar.
Uh-oh.
So 7 is hit self, save or normal damage, half damage if save successful and you're dazed for the next round. And 10 is hit friend, save or double damage, normal damage if
If
save successful.
Okay, well, if I hit self, then there's a chance that I go down.
Please, the only person you can hit is
Pigu. Dex save.
12 is enough to save. But you are still stunned for the next round.
Okay,
But you,
so I'm
you
stunned,
are
but I...
You're still gonna hit Pigu though.
I-
So, Pigu, please make a dex save.
And
That's gonna pass, so you take normal damage. So you take 12 slashing, and you're also stunned your next round.
what? No, fuck that. Legendary resistance. Can I do that? Yeah, I want to use legendary
you can
resistance.
use legendary
Critical
resistance.
fail, and yeah, you didn't use it yet, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to use one of my legendary resistances against that. Fuck stun. God damn it, Ivara.
It's like,
First you give me a black eye, now this?
That black eye you deserved. You called me fat.
So you you go to do this cool like helicopter swing move, and the butt of your halberd hits Pigu in the chest, and then the back swing comes flying and hits you in the back of the head and gets you all dazed and blah. And Pigu's just like, ow, that kind of hurt. What the fuck?
And I'm stunned as well. Sorry, just for clarification.
Yes, you are stunned.
Okay.
And then it's gonna be the matron's turn, who is going to attack Pigu 3 times. 18 for 16 misses, 19 for 12. I believe that's odds or evens.
My 19 is, yeah, odds or evens.
So odds or evens.
Odds!
It misses. And the last attack, 29 for 13, raking you across the face.
One quick question. Isn't she attacking me at disadvantage? Because she's frightened of
That's right. she's frightened. Never mind, she's frightened. She moves away from you. She doesn't attack you at all.
Opportunity.
I'm sorry, I
Can I take that opportunity attack?
Pardon? Yeah, you
Can I
should.
take that opportunity attack?
Oh, that definitely is. Hello?
Hello?
You guys
Are you able to hear that?
No, you guys are cutting up hardcore.
Oh, okay. I was playing this "Somebody's Getting Fucked" song.
No.
I was biting, so so radiant and piercing damage.
Okay. He takes 19 damage total, and she's still standing but very wounded. The penny and seer is to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And sorry, Azo.
Oh.
You were there, I believe?
Yeah.
He's gonna move his storm that way. And then he is also going to use, that's just his bonus action, moving a storm that's concentrated on. He's gonna blast you all with a cone of cold. It hits everybody. Her just barely. But yeah.
What is that, dex save?
Yeah.
Sorry, can I just gotta look something up.
That stat sheet said I had 3 legendary resistances. Are we playing that way or only with 1?
Only with 1. 3
Okay.
would be too much.
Fair enough.
Perhaps you will get more as you level up.
Yeah,
but
that's fine. I just want to make sure I'll get hit by this time.
Yeah, Azo, you fail. Just a second here, I gotta roll for it.
So with Ivara, because she's, I'm trying to figure out if she's resistant or immune to cold damage.
I'll say resistant.
Hold on, I'm looking it up.
That's so. Fail. So anyone who doesn't get above 20 would fail. No, not fucking 20. 19, my bad. Sorry, 19. So far, these three fail. Ozo fails.
Okay.
Pigu.
What I'm reading anyway is creatures with resistance to immunity or cold damage automatically succeed on the saving throw if I have to make one.
Oh, well then in that case, yeah, you would automatically succeed. Okay, well, let me just roll the damage here. Oh, no, that is not the damage. That is a d20 plus 2 for some. Oh yeah, dex saves. 32, so Ivara would take just 16. Ozo, you take 32. Viso takes 32. She's getting fucked. The Kashane Kamel Matron is dead. And this guy is awfully fucking cold. So she's become frozen in place. Then it would be Ozo's turn. Please make a dex save. DC 19. So you fail, and you are going to take 10d10 cold damage. You take 45 cold damage. You are quite unconscious, I believe.
I'm not. My death ward will save me. I walk out of his typhoon.
Death ward! Death ward! Na 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 Death ward!
I'm going to convert a first level spell into sorcery points.
Doesn't Death Ward require concentration?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, it lasts 8 hours and it just works on whatever I touch.
Okay, cool.
Big dick!
So I'm gonna walk out of his typhoon storm. I'm gonna summon some magical powers to myself. And then I'm going to cast one spell.
Oh.
And I'm going to heighten it with sorcery points.
Who are you casting?
Nice.
On the Panion Seer. This will also break my concentration on the other guy.
Cool. And what level are you casting that at?
5th.
5th? Yeah, he's going to counterspell it. At a 5th level. Is there a save that goes along with that? Or if it's at 5th level, does it just fizzle it?
If he casts counterspell at a 5th level, it just fizzles it.
Okay, well then he would. So and like no one's gonna Pigu, you're not gonna try to like counterspell that counterspell or anything?
I'd like to try.
I don't have the ability to.
I'll try.
Okay, well then Viso is gonna have to make a dex save.
I'm gonna try to counterspell it.
You are gonna try? Okay.
Yeah, I'll try.
So DC 10 plus you counterspell it.
So now he
There
has
you
to make
go.
a save. Wisdom.
Right, what's the DC on that?
17.
Is he making that a disadvantage?
No, because we're fighting him. It just negates his advantage.
Oof.
Yeah, he shrugs it off. But then it would be Viso's turn, and she failed her dex save, so she's going to take. $68 cold damage, and she is unconscious.
Aw, Viso.
And then it's Pigu's turn to make a dex save.
Oh.
You take 60 cold damage.
Okay. Now, Evan, I'm on the ground right now. Is it an action to start flying, or is flying part of my motion?
It's just part of your motion.
Okay, so I'm just gonna leap into the air, start beating my wings, beeline to the Panion Seer.
Okay.
As I get to him, I'm gonna start attacking with a crush attack.
As you begin attacking, though, the doors are going to burst open, and walking in is Animander Rake.
Okay, so that's as I'm attacking, so I don't see him, I don't see this happening. I'm just going for the Panion Seer right.
So he has to make a dex save. He fails.
So close. Okay, on a success, on a fail, it's crushed. He's grappled by me, and while grappled in this manner, a creature is also considered prone and restrained and takes bludgeoning damage at the start of my turn. Okay, so he's grappled right now, and I'm gonna say, do you want to negotiate?
Do your worst, Magi. There's nothing else that can be taken from me.
Don't you want to be the Magi in chain?
Still wouldn't bring back my sister.
Who?
He cries out that it still wouldn't bring back his sister as he's like fighting against your grasp.
Is his sister the insane to chain command?
No. He's not referring to that monstrosity at all.
Who is he talking about?
We don't know.
If you ask him that, he's gonna be like,
Mother was there. My real mother. She threw us both in, and I came out with my new mother, but my sister was gone.
Sure, talking riddles.
Okay, that doesn't mean too much to us. We're sorry for your loss, though.
Crush him.
The portal is down by the shore.
Kill him.
and Animander Rake is gonna be like, he speaks of the rent.
Of the what?
There's a tear in the fabric of this warren. It is manifested on the shores of Morn. It is close to this city.
Can we do anything about his problem?
I brought someone who might be able to help with that.
Panion Seer, do you hear the conversation that's happening?
You could bring back my sister?
Perhaps. In exchange for something else. And walking in behind Animander Rake is Quick Ben. And he's like peeking his head in very ever so slowly.
Why is he here?
I have a solution. He relinquishes his seat as the herald, becomes the Magi, and gives us a favor. He will enter the chamber of Burn. There he will unleash his cold magic and therefore halt the infection of the Warrens that has been caused by the crippled god. And in doing so, I will bring back his sister. And he walks over to the Kashane Kamel matron and begins harvesting whatever's left of her essence into this, like, acorn. And he's gonna be like, I will throw this through the portal. In exchange, you will get your sister. It has been many centuries, though, and she won't remember you. We could have her memory erased of all that pain over that long, long time. And then, that way, perhaps you could teach her as an uncle. And then you could live... you could live in the Chamber of Burn, and you will be protected from the prying eyes of others and the Talanamas. What say you? Pigu, do you have anything to say to any of this?
I'd bar my teeth at Quick Ben. I'm just gonna sort of say, it's a good plan. You'll need to do one more thing, though, Quick Ben, to make this work.
And what's that, Pigu?
We can't exchange places until you seek an audience with the Chained One.
Very well. I should probably apologize.
Okay, what say you, Panion Seer? As I grapple him, it's like, you want to be crushed to death, or do you want to see your sister?
I agree to these terms.
I release him.
We should kill him.
With that, Quick Ben is wrapped in ethereal chains and torn to another realm.
Yes! Yes!
I walk up to the Panion
Wow.
Seer and I'm like, how do you like me now?
Pissy.
I apologize for my actions, Ozo. The acorn is there. This spell puzzles. Second.
Am I still stunned?
You are still stunned. Animander's gonna walk over and heal Viso by like 10 HP. She's conscious, slowly starts getting up. You're gonna slowly start coming to Ivara. At this point, combat is over.
I want the acorn. Can I get the acorn?
Yeah, you grab the acorn. That has what's left of the Kashane Kamel's matron's essence. And what's going to happen is the Panion Seer is going to walk up to Animander Rake and be like, Animander? And Animander Rake is going to go, yes, it is I. I've heard stories of you from my mother in my youth. You came to put me in that sword, didn't you? I did. But you chose the path of love and redemption over that of vengeance and malice. And with that, you have earned my forgiveness. And hearing your story, well, a touch of compassion as well. And he sees Dragnapur. And he's gonna be like, if anyone would care to witness this, they should link arms with me now. This guy's gonna kind of like break out of his daze and see what the fuck's going on. He's just gonna book it, slip on the ice, squabble, run.
Is something happening? Did the Panion Seer take Dragnapur?
No. Animander Rake like isn't gonna put him in the sword anymore, basically. And if you guys link arms with Animander Rake, he's gonna take you to that like portal.
Okay. Ivara, can I have my thing back?
Ivara reaches into. Oh, hold on. I better move up to you first. I'm gonna move up to Pigu, and I reach into my pocket, and I kind of like. It's weird because I'm sensing the pure hatred off of this thing, but like she's like, here you go. She kind of like just puts it in his hand.
Oh, I breathe a sigh of relief when I have it. Oh, this feels good.
So yeah, what's gonna happen is you guys all kind of link arms with Anamander Rake. I'm just theatering of the mind this stuff, so I'm gonna black screen it. But yeah, you guys all link arms, and he kind of like takes you through the Warren of Kurald Galen, which is an Elder Warren. So the magic feels almost alien to Ozo and Pigu. But it's a realm of pure darkness, and you feel as though you're walking through a city. And he's like, "This is Kurald Galen, the city of Karkansas, where I was born. Here." And then he like waves his hand, and you walk out, and in front of you is a shore, and literally like right on the beach, there's just this tiny like pinhole of energy that's kind of like fluctuating in the airspace before you. And he's like, "Throw the acorn in there."
Why?
It will exchange the essence of the matron for that of the girl. The jagged.
Oh, I do it.
Cool. You throw it in. There's a big, like lightning shoots out. Just a giant flash of light, and a little jagged girl drops out, and she seems to be like petrified and like pain and stuff like that. But then you see the portal begin to close, and you hear the faint screams of the Kashane Canale matron. And then Anamander Rake is going to pick up the girl and cradle her, and with that he's going to be like, "It is done." And then these rocky hands are going to shoot up and grab you, and they're going to pull you through the earth into this large chamber. And in this chamber you see a woman laying asleep on an altar, but the walls around the dome room, the walls are made of stone, but you can see that the stone is melting from extreme heat and temperature. And then Anamander Rake is going to put his hand to the jagged girl's head and basically going to wipe her memory. And then he's going to kind of explain to the Penny and Seer that, you know, he has to unleash his cold to stop what's going on here, and he does so, and then he teleports you guys out of there, and you're back in Kapustan. And no, you're not in Kapustan. You're outside of Coral. And what happens is you see that he's actually crashed his floating castle into the castle of of Coral. So,
Epic! So cool! Nice.
And right now, you're all watching as the castle veers off, still floating, and crashes into the sea that lays beyond the city of Coral.
That makes me feel good. It felt a bit racist, anyways.
And with that, he says, "And it is done. I don't believe you will be stepping the halls of Moonspawn, Pigu."
No, doesn't look like that, does it?
I suppose not. So all in all, a happy ending so far?
Yeah, too happy. Feels like there's a catch somewhere.
Sometime the ending is what you make of it, my friend. Come, it's a long walk back to the camps. I'm sure there's much discussion that needs to be done. I would walk with my allies one last time, though.
For 3 years in a row, Tree Woggle has gotten me for secret.
Are we done?
No. Oh, no. This is just where I'm ending the session. This is just where I'm ending the session.
Okay. If we're ending the session, is there a moment of downtime that Ivara can take up Ozzo and his honey, if that's cool? I don't mean to hold anybody up. Is that all right?
If you guys want to do that, then yeah, you guys walk back to the camp and stuff, and you have some downtime. A lot is discussed between all the leaders of the army, in which it is revealed that the renegade Malazan army wasn't renegade at all, and they've actually just made terms for the Malazan Empire to take control of all the cities destroyed by the Panian army, and they are going to rebuild them and repopulate them with refugees from all over the Empire.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever.
The Malazan
So
Empire.
there was a little bit of a betrayal there, but Animander Rake kind of explains that it was sort of necessary. They had to pretend to be outlaws to be free from the Empire, because that was the only way that Caladan Brood would ally with them. And they basically tricked their enemies into becoming their allies so that they could destroy the bigger threat. But they also secured, like, most of the continent by doing so.
True.
So it was like a major power move by the Empire's part. And also, Quick Ben meets up with all of you guys, and he tells you that after this...
Whoa. How is he back?
He's gonna tell you. He had a very lengthy conversation with your god. It involved a lot of screaming and crying, and there was some name-calling. But
Good.
in the end, we've come to an understanding.
That was all Quick Ben, right? The screaming and crying was Quick Ben, right?
Yes.
Good.
Let's just say we all had a very long discussion. All of us. And then he's gonna tell you that everyone in his like squad is retired, and Picker actually bought a property in Darujistan, and she's gonna be opening a bar. And you should like come visit at the same time. The bar is actually you're gonna laugh at this one, guys. He's kind of saying, it's an old temple dedicated to Cruel. She's gonna name it Cruel
That
Bar.
egotistical motherfucker.
No, like this is a soldier that bought the place. It's just kind of funny, like the temple is being turned into a bar. Like that's kind of funny, guys, right? Haha.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to do all your funny honey stuff, you can go ahead.
All right. At some point, Ivara kind of comes up to Ozzo, and she's like, "Hey, man, so can I try some of that honey that you've been storing away?"
Where exactly are we?
You're back at the military camp.
Okay, and someone just told us about a bar that's somewhere?
Yeah, Quick Ben.
Quick Ben told us about a bar that was
He's back and in blood form.
Okay. To set the scene, I guess, Ozzo's very distant since the tower. Staying in the darkness and not talking.
Doing all right, brother?
You can approach him, but that's sort of what the scene is. He's like out by himself, sitting in a dark area.
You're looking pale. You should use some sunlight.
there anything I can do to help?
I don't think anybody can help.
A hand falls on your shoulder.
No.
She says, Azo, I'm leaving for Darujistan. I just wanted to say goodbye before you go off on whatever adventure you go off on. I know you do important things and stuff, but just don't forget about me. By the way, I went to go see one of those, like, palm reader lady things. She says it's gonna be a boy.
So you finally convinced whatever the fuck his name is to go? Gruntle? You finally convinced Gruntle to go?
Yeah, he said he's gonna help me teach those rich Darujistan noble boys how to properly use swords. It's gonna be pretty lucrative. So one thing though, don't come looking to me if you need any sort of loans or anything like that once I'm rich in Darujistan. And she pulls out her rapier and she does like a little thing and she's like, see, even with this little extra weight here, I still got it.
I wish you luck. We'll meet again someday.
Until then, and she throws you something.
I just let it hit me.
It hits you and falls to the ground. You see that it's a brooch, but it's in the shape of a stiletto, like a rapier.
I pick it up, put it in my pocket.
Okay. You see her walking off with Gruntle. She's got like a bag. He's got his bag, and they kind of like walk off in the sunset kind of thing towards Darujistan. Yeah. I guess.
Wait. So, you haven't had the honey, and I still don't know what's going on with the chain god.
Well, do you talk to the chain god?
Yeah, do you want to do that first or honey?
We'll do chain god first.
Yeah, so I'll do the usual, set up a tiny hut, get the marble out, and then just sort of like, pull them up. So I hear you talk to Quick Ben.
We had a discussion.
Okay, well, you can keep it amongst yourself if that's how you'd like it to be. I also understand that the Panion Seer and me have switched.
Yes, he has relinquished his place as Herald, and you have relinquished your place as Magi. I have swapped you. You now have control of the forces. Minus the Kashane Kamail. He killed the matron, sadly, severing ties with those monstrosities. Although, I'm not sure if the forces will rally to you. They only know the Seer's ways. And as for the grasslands, well, that place has become the possession of some petty halfling king recently with the rebellion going on in several cities.
The fuck? Who the hell is doing that?
Just a second. I have his name here.
Paigu.
No. A halfling by the name of King Finlos.
Can you add that to the text somewhere? Some sort of chat? Awesome, thank you. Okay, well, that's something that's a challenge I'll certainly have to overcome. I think I can do it.
I have faith in you, Harold. Bring my message to them. Although
yes.
your associate
did show me the limits of my power in this. Perhaps the unification of my different parts does have some merit. I will consider this idea further, as it has been explained by both you and your associate. Let's just say that he is an interesting being, and I enjoyed speaking with him. Well, with them.
Okay. That's probably mostly enough for me to wrap up. Just while I have him on the line, what I'd like to know is if he can show me the location of the nearest teleportation circle. That's of utmost importance for me.
That would be the Temple of Hood in Kapustan.
How far away is that? Just metagaming or whatever? I don't know where we are
Like
on the map
3
and
days
where.
travel. 3 days travel by foot. For you, it would be like
Okay.
a day flying in dragon form.
Okay, cool. I'll just make a note of it. It's in the capital of Kapustan.
No, it's just in the city of Kapustan. It's
Great.
like 3 days south.
Okay, that's basically what I need. I guess, is there anything else being Herald that's different from what I was as Matt?
Not so much. More so that he's gonna try to send you on more like recruiting missions.
Okay. We're gonna have to go recruit the halflings of the Grassy Sea. That's just how it's gonna be.
Alrighty, well then let's do some Ivara honey stuff.
Recruit, enslave, they're different words, but they mean the same.
Yeah. Hey, Ivara. What's up?
Sorry, I know with everything you've been through, it's probably a bad time, but what can you tell me about that honey?
Not much. Most people who use it see their gods.
Can they see other beings as well?
I don't know. I've only seen gods.
Okay. Well, do you mind if I have a taste, if that's okay?
Any particular reason? Are you looking to talk to a god? I can tell you that
No.
most of them are disappointing.
Oh, believe me, I've had my fair share of run-in with gods. They're all just terrible. No, I'm kind of looking to talk to somebody else.
Are you looking for answers? I'm not sure if
Yeah.
what we're doing here is right.
Ozzo is so disillusioned and I fucking love it. Not to laugh at
I don't know
like
if this will be
gravity.
the right track, but maybe it might bring me some comfort going forward. Or I could trip balls and then like tear down somebody's tent or whatever. But that's a gamble I kind of want to take.
Well, I'll join you. Maybe we'll find some answers that we're looking for.
All right. So I guess are we doing this with spoons or?
I just pour it. Give you a big gulp.
Oh snap.
She's a big lady.
We've already established that.
Yeah, but Ozzo never called me fat.
Said large and heavy,
That's pretty much fat.
but not
Well, as you
fat.
guys-
It's
Don't look at you. I'm doing drugs.
Pour the
As
urn
you
until it
guys-
drips into her mouth.
Oh god. As you guys do that, take constitution saves. Or make constitution
That's
saves.
better not fucking crit.
So you fail.
That's
And so do you.
We'll do it together.
oh.
So Ivara, you are gonna feel the cold
loving embrace of your mother. And you're going to hear her say, "Remember your ancestors, surrounded by croaking ravens and howling wolves. The raven who is not in her nest will always fight the fiercer battle than the raven who is warmed by her eggs. Now, go, be strong. By your trial alone, you will find the kin and friendship you seek. Go, be strong. You will not be a lone raven forever." And with that, she's gonna fade away, and
As
you're
she
gonna
fades, like Ivara, after the fact, like after a couple of seconds, Ivara goes like, "I love you, Mom," and just kind of leaves it at that.
I'm a
Knows
little
that's probably
teary-eyed. But yeah, she's gonna fade away, and then you're gonna find yourself linked to a chain, and you're walking beside a hooded figure, and he's gonna say, "I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
You
Sorry
stood
things
for
ended up
others
the
who
way
could
they
not
did.
stand for themselves. I am proud of you, but remember, always keep yourself safe. Never put yourself too far into harm's way. Death is something you can't escape, but there are fates far worse."
Well, I'm trying to learn what you taught me.
Remember what Cavathon taught you, and Grom and Geisric, and the Enchantress, even though she was about your age when you first met. She is wise beyond her years. Remember all your teachings. And remember the basics when it comes to combat as well. You tend to overreach. Remember your roots.
Yeah, I'm pretty large, Dad. People are calling me fat.
The truth comes in.
I don't mean it like that.
No,
I mean, remember
I'm
the
just trying to
bronze
be funny.
talons. Remember, even with the fierceness of the bronze talons, we struck with precision. You remember the stories I told you.
Yeah, I remember. I remember you were a huge part of those stories. I miss you.
I might have been the focus point of them, but trust me, with every story there is many words to make them all up. I like to think of my friends as those words who made up my story, so it is not just me. Now,
Cavathon. I know I don't see Aunt Bridget quite as much, but she never seemed to be a big part of those stories anyway.
that is true.
Sorry.
We did disagree a lot, but somewhere deep down I do feel like there was a good person there. Perhaps you should visit her. It might change things.
I'm in no rush.
Why did you come here? Were you looking for...
So I don't know. I think I needed some closure of some degree.
And now that... Is this the closure that you sought?
No. But I think I've spent so long running away from after... I think I spent so long running away after you did what you did. And I think I only recently discovered that you never ran. And so maybe I'm right on. I'm just trying to teach myself what you would have done in those scenarios. and I think I'm on the path forward. And maybe this is. I think I'm on a good path forward, and maybe this is a good step in the right direction. I don't know
Just
if I'm
know
actually
this.
talking to you at this. I don't know if I'm actually talking to you or if this is just some hallucination, but I'm coming for you. Just hang in there.
There's a smile that creeps across his face, and he looks at you and he says, "My daughter, I am what you grow beyond." And then with that, the vision is going to fade, and you're going to come to.
Yavara's tearing up, but she's not sobbing, and she's not, like, for the first time, she's not, like, traumatized either. She seems content.
And Ozo, you're going to see visions of your old schoolmaster teaching you lessons, but as you're reading the lessons, you can't see out of your left eye. As if you've been missing your eye forever. And he's going to be teaching you the various histories of the world and stuff. And he's like, and when did Emperor Kalanvit subjugate the rulers of Unta?
I'm so lost. What the fuck?
And then you're gonna see your school teacher turn into like the shadowy form of Shadow Throne, and he's gonna lean over the desk and he's gonna be like, 226,064.38 burn sleep. You know this, Ozo. You know many things. And he's gonna flick you in the forehead. And you're gonna kind of like fling back in your chair, and as you get up, there's gonna be a large shadow hound looking at you in the face, growling, and like saliva is like dripping on you and stuff. And then it's going to lick you. And then you're gonna see the face of Baljag as well, looking at you, and the two dogs are gonna begin growling at each other, and then they're gonna run away from each other. And then you're gonna see a light at the end, at like far away, and you're gonna move towards the light, but the closer you move towards the light, the dimmer it gets.
Bro, I yell out an anchor. Stop with these games!
And Shadow Throne is gonna appear next to you again. And as you slowly begin regaining consciousness, all you're gonna hear is his whisper going, "Beware, give shadow bearing gifts." And you come to.
Beware of shadows bearing gifts?
Yeah.
God damn it!
So, Ozo, how was your trip?
I get storm off.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. I guess we're done.
That's good.
I'm gonna call it for tonight, just because fuck, it's past midnight, and my family's like,
I know.
Thank you.
This
Thank
was
you.
an amazing session.
That was an amazing
No,
session.
honestly, I was gonna end it earlier, but it was just going so good. I was just like, no, this ends now. No, it was great. I thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I feel like the only one who didn't get any closure with that was Ozo.
I'm so mad!
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I'm mad as Ozo. As Matt, I'm loving it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, awesome. So yeah, we are gonna take a break on the 30th because I'm pretty sure David's not available anyways. So we'll take it up on the following Monday if everyone's available and stuff.
Deal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, everyone, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and have a great, safe holiday.
Yep,
You
guys
All right. Take care of yourself.